Chin scritches.
She loves chin scritches.
Oh, look at the chin scritches.
That's the highlight right there. You know what? She gets an inspiration.
Hello. Hello, baby.
Maribel has so much inspiration.
She hates everyone else's guts. She can't stand anyone else that lives in this house.
All right, so, Filarino, regale us.
Yeah, last time was Paladin time. We meet the B team, all of our Pally friends, and we are sent to, as is so aptly written in our TLDR, a phallic rock formation. And we are told to... I actually don't remember what our initial goal was. I think it was just kill whatever is messing with it. I don't quite remember, but
we were focusing on the power of friendship.
Oh, right. Power of friendship's supposed to fix everything. And we're also looking for Pegasus, I believe. Either way, we find some monsters, a cursed boar, and a weird ooze creature. Neither of them really that much of a challenge, but the ooze creature seems to activate the strange stone device, and suddenly we are all transported to a Codencal. Not sure which Codencal exactly, but everything's on fire, everything's gone to shit. Devils are running rampant through the streets, and we have ourselves a little infernal scuffle there amongst the homes and houses, and that is when Fire Fizz arrives and says, "Hey, we gotta go." And we're just like, what the hell's going on? And he's like, "I'm your king, follow me." And we're just like, all right, cool. And we head to the palace. And this asshole Roderick is sitting here, and we're just like, dude, you're not the fucking king. This is the fucking king. And he's like, fuck you guys. And then we fight. And Aldia's wife is there, probably. I don't know. She's hot, so Aldia has had something to do with her, probably. And we fight more devils, we kill Roderick, and the mysterious advisor gets away. And we're just like, what's going on now? What's happening? Fire Fizz sits in the throne, I think, and not Thane. Varric. Varric puts the crown on him, and everything's Gucci for now.
All right,
As far as we know.
So, clarification, the mission, overarching mission, recruit the Pegasi. They've asked you to clear out the Temple of Harmony and to meditate on the meaning of friendship once you have done so.
We did do that.
Yes.
We should report back to them.
Yes, you should report back.
I mean, we're all the way in Codencal, aren't we?
Well,
it's gonna be a bit of a drive.
That is fixable.
That is fixable.
Wait, we aren't even playing as these characters anymore, are we? Are we back to? We're back to main, or are we?
We're back to the main party.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They'll fix it. They'll figure it out.
All right, they can do their own thing. We're on real giant killing hours.
Yeah. Maybe if I feel like it, this session we'll go back to Paladins and resolve that. But for now, bam. So TLDR of last session, you guys murdered a whole bunch of giants.
Pretty sure that's what all the recap says about that too.
That straight up was the session.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tomwell got like a bunch of dogs.
Oh yeah. The picture moment of that was Tomwell on I think it's like at least 10 giant corpses.
They all died on the choke point.
At the choke point. In his werewolf form.
Going bark, 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 bark.
Being the alpha Tomwell.
Dog diplomacy.
Barking out orders.
Those are all good. Those are good.
All right.
I gotta get my rod back, my immovable rod.
Yeah, we need to loot all these goddamn
And
giants.
yeah, loot all the goddamn giants.
Yes.
Because there's probably some spicy loot mixed into these corpses and easily a lot of capital for us to start building more ships.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Possibly.
I think that this castle is ours now.
I think some escaped.
Oh no, they
No?
no, they were shot by our crew who was lying in wait outside.
Oh, they were murdered by the halflings who were mutinying.
Oh, the halflings too. Like we had
Halfling's
both
got
of
at
those
least
sides
one of
covered.
them.
Yeah.
I thought at
I,
least
like,
one
look
got
outside.
away.
No,
I
like
look outside and there's like a smoking corpse and the crew's like waving at me.
yeah.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, that one outside got destroyed, and then the giantess or the chiefess got stabbed to death by halflings. So we cleared out everyone.
Yeah.
Except for the ones who were in this room, I think. Up here.
Didn't they come out?
I don't know.
Can,
Oh wait,
Which
there's
room?
a second floor.
There is a second floor.
Oh god.
And we still have to look into all these rooms.
So do we want to go through this room by room, or do we just kind of want to say that we kind of go through it? What's?
I wouldn't mind fast forwarding, taking a
Yeah.
day to loot, and just saying what loot we got.
Yeah.
Based on what we've seen so far, though, what I'm thinking is like, there's probably a good bit of loot that's just hidden, and how do we determine what hidden loot we were able to find if we just fast forward through the searching part?
Skill
Investigation checks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skill checks. Diplomacy with the slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tomwell is going to diploma again?
I need to not be a dog,
I
I
mean-
think.
I can speak halfling, and I have like a plus fuckload to persuasion. Yeah, I have a +9 to persuasion, so
And
I
I
can do
mean,
that.
just having Tomwell next to you would probably give you advantage on that. I mean,
That's at
I
least
don't.
credence.
Maybe? Wait, remind me, the message earrings, are those telepathic, or are those, they send like a whisper, like an actual out loud whisper?
You guys have the
'Cause that-
messages? I believe whispered.
It was always
Okay.
yeah, like via the
Yeah.
message spell, I think.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. That means I can't use them to talk as a werewolf to you guys.
All right.
Fine.
So there is another level, but it's not really relevant, and I don't want to DM that. So we're just gonna
Great.
we're just gonna go over
That's the
that.
question I want. That's the
Fast
answer.
forward.
Thanks for being honest.
Valid.
Yeah, there's also a couple more pockets of rooms that are populated, but you guys slaughter them one and all. Let's just go over that. Okay, so as a general looting this place, so I want an investigation check. I want a diplomacy check. I want perception. So
Okay.
you guys decide on who is doing which of all of those.
I'm gonna take a look at perception.
I will Captain Swag.
I would be happy
Captain
to investigate unless someone else
Swag.
wants to.
I
Going
will.
to get some air out of all this death.
What is rank? Ancient. Thane, you said you were going to perceive?
Yes, I can perceive. That is indeed
Baby, go
what I
ahead.
am attempting right now. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Damn. Ooh.
Because after finding this excellent great sword, which speaks to me, I am keen
Oh
to
my
find
god, I
other
forgot about
things.
that. Oh no. It's a
It-
talking
We got a
sword.
talking sword.
It's a talking sword.
Rest in peace, Altair.
Pour one out.
I don't think this one's gonna possess me and attack Excalibur, but I'm not
Oh,
100%.
this.
No, I would not possess you.
Thank you.
You're too stupid.
What?
What would I
Oh,
do?
you're a rude sword, I guess.
No, it doesn't say that.
You're a real bastard sword. That's what you are.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Wow, these are some excellent rolls.
Bad from outside.
Okay. I did not get to adding all of these together over the weekend because of life. So I'm just going to go over these room by room and tell you what you get.
Oh boy.
You guys can write that down yourself.
I am opening the party funds. I'm funding party. Party fund?
All right. So, in this room, the Chamber of the Keeper, the halflings reveal to you beneath a loose stone in the floor is a hole that contains 1,250 gold, and 5 gems worth an average of 100 gold. No, worth an average of 200 gold each. You find an earthenware jug with 4 potions of water breathing. Wait a minute. Okay. Next room. You find a silver comb beset with gems. You estimate it to be worth 100 gold. You find a precious large golden hairpin set with a pearl. Total value 200 gold. The chest contains 450 gold pieces in value total. You find nothing but corpses in the dormitory. Let's see, in the barracks. I think you've already looted this one. There was a chest, a pouch with 40 platinum. But I think you already got that. Okay. This chamber. You go in there and slay the 2 maids. And you find...
As long as they were giants, they're slaying. They're getting slayed.
Yep. You find a chest with... Oh, wait, no. Tommel, give me a dexterity check with thieves' tools.
Yeah, I did have my thieves' tools gloves on, right?
Yes, you were
I did.
prepared for a stealth mission. for as stealthy as you guys are.
Let me check to see if I had any more flash of genius at the end of that fight.
21 is sufficient.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You. And a 15 would be sufficient, but that's even better. You unlock the chest. You find 800 gold, 3 platinum bracelets, each worth 1,000 gold, and 4 potions. After some identifying from Waylon, you find they are 1 healing, 1 superior healing, 1 poison, a potion of poison, okay, and 1 potion of mind control on Hill Giant.
Hmm.
One potion of Hill Giant mind control.
Yes.
Highly specific.
It's weird. These are some weird potions. What was the platinum bracelets? Sorry.
Platinum
Platinum bracelets.
bracelets worth 1,000 gold each.
Yeah,
Oh,
3 of them.
each. 3. Oh, goodness. Okay.
They had a lot of money, but really shitty locks.
Okay, in the Hall of the Chief, you guys, I don't know if you alluded this before, there's a +1 shield, and you find a gemstone worth 500 gold in one of the skulls.
Did we already get that?
I don't think so. I got nothing written down in the party ledger.
I'm writing this down because I didn't know if anyone was. The only thing I didn't actually catch was the very first thing before the potions of water breathing.
I got that in the party ledger. It was 1250 gold and 5 gems worth an average of 200 each.
Okay,
And I'm
pretty
adding all of our gold total together.
Okay, I think in this room you've already looted that one.
Lee, did we get the otter skin cape in the party fund?
I did not write that down.
Okay, because I think that one's worth 500 gold.
Otter skin cape. $500. Jesus. We have some shopping to do.
Yeah, we're gonna
I want
get.
a nice penthouse on the Foreshare Harbor. Mm.
As one does.
I'll take some protection things, please.
Okay, in this room, Waylon, you identify that the javelin that Shayna picked up is a javelin of lightning.
Hell yeah, I thought it was.
120 feet, 46 lightning damage. Nice find.
Very impressive. And Shanna is one step towards becoming Gwyn and the dragons he hates.
I mean, you know, sometimes you either die a dark soul or you live long enough to light the fire. Am I right?
To be a dark soul.
Am I right, gamers?
Am I right, gamers?
Jeez.
Cool. So I have the Javelin of Lightning in my inventory, and I have a 50 gold earring that I picked up somewhere in here.
I think that was in one of the
It was in
early
some-
lock boxes
Yeah.
we got in.
Okay.
What kind of poison was this, Oliver? Or is it just like general
Just
common poison?
Potion of
This is
poison.
A potion of poison.
Oh, I assumed it meant like standard poison vial. There's no spell called poison, right?
No.
There might be some antiquated terms from older editions, maybe
Look,
creeping
you
in.
take this potion, you put it on anything, poison. Your grandma, poison. Your poison, poison.
This item is what I was assuming we're talking about.
12? What is that?
What?
That's
Poison basic.
but it's not
No.
because it was potion of poison,
It
right?
was a, it was
Does
a
that mean it's
potion.
something different, or does that mean it's this?
I don't know.
Well,
I
that's what I was
guess.
saying. There's no spell called poison, so what would a potion of poison be?
It's an old module.
Well, it's been updated for 5e, right? So it should be.
Someone made a mistake.
Someone may have made a mistake.
Oliver can roll it either the basic vial or something that he makes up right now.
Either is great.
This is a potion of crawfish poison. It smells quite fishy.
Oh god, that would absolutely kill me.
That'd go good in a gumbo right there.
Yes.
Would it?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't notice in a gumbo until you died.
That's how they get you.
You'd just be like, oh man, this is really crawfishy gumbo. I fucking love this and that.
Exactly like that.
Why would they flavor the poison to be crawfish?
Cover it up.
Okay.
Look, man, that fishy taste, it covers up any kind of poison.
Even fish poison.
Wait. What were they eating today? Were they eating fish? Was someone going for a political move tonight?
Well, I
This
mean,
fish scented poison?
with that potion of hill giant control, I imagine someone was moving.
Oh man, we interrupted an intrigue. We just killed them all. There's gonna be some happenings in the giant society tonight.
Imagine if they would have done our job for us.
We were about to see the giant spill giant tea.
Oh my-
and it just came in and fucked it up.
If we took long enough in this dungeon, were they just gonna start like killing each other?
Maybe. That would be really funny.
Yeah, there was some beef between Chief Nostra and some of the ambassadors that was going around. There's a reason why they had everyone's weapons tucked away. But hey.
Diplomatic meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to get too off track. That's just
Yeah.
the loot is painting a picture here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
So in the Great Hall, this is the big one. So the bear had a jewel-studded collar with 6 rubies, worth a total of 250 gold. So
It's just like, this would never fit a human. Oh well.
Nasnra and Rutha have a total of 8 pieces of jewelry, worth 1,000 per item. And there are otherwise 29. Fuck, there's so much jewelry here.
I know. Shanna's having a field day.
Yeah.
Shanna can just quit and open up shop right now.
I 100% support you filling a bathtub with them when we get back to the city.
Okay.
Man, I would, but my bathtub is currently occupied.
Just get in there with the egg. You'll be bonding.
Look, if anything, the crystals will cause the egg to hatch faster.
You're at 29 what?
So 29 pieces of jewelry, worth 250 gold each.
Jesus.
250 each.
And then
Alrighty.
there were 8 ogres with jewels worth 100 gold each. And then I believe you already got the Warhammer from the weapons room. The +1
Yeah, the
Warhammer.
dwarfish one.
Yeah.
One that was screaming at us.
Miete hörden ma, grande.
Does anyone on the ship speak Dwarven?
Yes.
Giant.
Yes, there is someone who speaks Dwarvish.
We have several dwarves.
I believe you have one
You do.
dwarf.
Oh, Dagra. We need to
Yeah.
talk to Dagra.
She
I thought we
informed.
had like a socialist cannoneer down there.
Yeah. The socialist cannoneer dwarf.
She informs you. It says, "Here's a kiss for you, Runt."
Great.
Oh, so it's threatening me.
Mystery
Yeah.
solved.
She doesn't know the context of this, but that's what it says.
All right then. I guess I could side satchel a screaming dwarven warhammer.
All right. I'll leave you to write that down.
That's a +1, right?
Yes.
I need to learn. Hey, Waylon,
Yes.
tell me more about this weird warhammer.
I'll identify it.
And that's it.
What's it?
Oh, so
That's all
Plus
the
one-
loot.
no, that's it for the Warhammer. It just has
Oh.
a magic mouth spell placed upon it.
Oh,
Oh, it's not even intelligent. It just talks.
it just yells.
It just says
No,
the thing.
that's just one. That's the only phrase it has.
Tagline.
Here's a kiss for you, Runt.
It's just someone's fucking vanity spell.
All right, you know what? There are worse things.
True.
Just need to look up how much damage a warhammer does.
All right.
50. Jesus, this is a
and-
lot of money.
And this one, Kamala, I'm gonna need you to give me another thieves' tools. Okay.
Not a problem.
All right. With your nimble, just tiny fingers, you finesse this open, and it contains 305 gold pieces and 19 platinum.
300 and what gold pieces?
305.
105 GP and something platinum.
19.
All right, and that's it.
Oh my goodness.
Christ
Okay.
alive! Let's
That's-
buy some fucking equipment.
As well, you have rescued.
Rescued.
You have rescued 18 halflings. The rest sadly perished.
No.
Oh.
In the arms
Wait,
of the angels.
Wait, pardon me. Does that mean that 18 out of a potential of 50 survived?
Seems
Wow.
like it.
Their
Christ!
sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Look, better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave.
There's a lot of dead halflings here.
Can I use my inspiration to alter the course of fate here and see if we can re-roll that halfling survival rate?
You know what?
Wait.
I'll take it.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ooh.
Holy shit! You doubled it.
Yeah.
Hey. Prompt medical attention arrived.
You
Yes.
effectively
Yeah,
reversed the number.
the codex briefly shuddered and showed me a reality where only 18 survived, and I shook my head and looked, and there were actually way more than that. Oh, that's That's only some death.
Let's we should take the time to take them to like a burial site or something.
I want
Show of
to.
good faith.
I'll nod my head. I also want to. That's a good idea. Oh, I don't have my parchment and ink with me. I leave that on the ship. Waylon, do you have? I want to pantomime like writing.
I have my finger.
Can I grab your finger like a pencil?
You
On a piece?
don't have hands.
Yeah, I'm like a bipedal lycanthrope. Like I have a thumb.
Oh, just take a quill, damn it.
I hold the other hand out for like paper.
All right.
Luke, I just need a real quick sketch of lycanthrope Tomwell.
We're gonna have art of him very soon.
Oh, you're already on it?
Oh yeah, I just paid someone a bunch of money to draw him.
Nice.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Did you commission Maya?
No, one of Izzy and Leo's friends.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, on that parchment, I just want to write, howdy, name's Tomwell. I'm a halfling. Don't be alarmed. Also, I'm a doctor. Tell me if you're hurt. And I want to try to smile and wave and hold this piece of paper up and walk around the halfling.
Give me a diplomacy check.
I don't think why do I always have to double check this stuff? I know I don't have proficiency in that.
Oof.
Didn't do good.
You know, they are not keen at all at getting medical attention from the werewolf, who is just absolutely covered in blood.
What about medical attention from a paladin?
From the Black Knight. All right.
I could roll persuasion. I could do that.
Okay.
I'm very persuasive.
Okay. Give me
Thane's heart is
persuasion.
persuasion, but Thane's armor is intimidation.
Okay, you take off your helmet and swish your medium length hair. A golden glow backlit behind you as you put it underneath your arm. A real like Mercy's introduction from Overwatch kind of thing.
Oh, wonderful.
You hold out your hand and say, "Can I help you?" And they will accept the help. All right.
The Black Knight and a werewolf offer their aid.
So, there definitely is no basement, no siree.
Great. Why would there be? They don't get tornadoes in this part of the world.
Looks like it floods though, with how wet this place is.
Another reason not to have a basement.
Yeah.
It was just dank. And flooded.
So what will happen to this property?
I guess it's ours if we want it.
I think it was supposed to go to the Pegasi.
Wait,
Wasn't it?
where are the unicorns we were supposed to save?
Yeah.
No,
The non-existent basement, obviously.
Oh yeah,
I thought
they're
the
going to
giants
be in the basement, but let me just let me move them above ground real quick.
Doot, 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 doot. We found
Na na na
them.
na! You found them.
Thank goodness.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Thank goodness the basement wasn't flooded with all the unicorns. in
It's just floating unicorn corpses down there.
Honestly, I think you should just be able to do like slash number d number and have it roll.
Yeah,
Probably.
that would be nice.
You could just do /R. You don't need to do roll every time.
Ah, there's the professional GM.
Really better.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Slash R is where it's at.
Yeah.
All right. You find 5 unicorns in the basement. I don't have art for this, but
okay.
just imagine that they are as majestic as the Pegasi.
Very majestic. I am imagining. That's good. Well,
I hear an awake baby.
Yep. She is
Rip.
having a time.
rip.
And it speaks to you. And who might I call our saviors?
I am Shanalot Foster Sarandaril, and these are my crew, Panzer Dragoon. I will allow them to introduce themselves.
I am the first mate, Thane Foster
Yes.
Sarandarill. A pleasure.
Watcher and such.
Tentative ally, an all-around treacherous person. I am Seek Solus. Or, yes.
The great wizard Jenkins at your service.
The great wizard Jenkins. Yes,
I was like,
of course.
Oh, your reputation precedes you.
I'm popular among the unicorns.
I'm gonna go try to hang out with the dogs and pretend that I'm not there.
And that is our half
No,
dog.
no, I'm actually
hound.
trying to blend in with the dogs.
Our faithful hounds.
We call him Twilly.
Nah.
You're
What
not
a coincidence! That's also my name.
Small world.
Honey.
Well, we're going to head back up to Cloudsdale in our majestic airship. Once we're done loading all of this wondrous treasure.
Oh yes, the giants have long hoarded these gemstones.
They'll go to good use fighting the denizens of Yog and shit. Those guys.
Yagen shit. I'm not familiar
Yeah.
with Yagen shit.
Well, he who must not be named. You know how it is. Oh my god, these unicorns. Uh-huh. Yep. Big war coming. Best to go check on the Pegasi, make sure they're getting on all right. Check this quest off the list. Do you need a lift anywhere?
No, you have defeated the enemies and our captors. Our ancestral homeland is now back ours for the taking.
Ancestral homeland, yes.
Now,
Real estate is hard to come by. Hang on to it.
Panzer Dragoon, please. You have done us such a service here. Should you have need of help from the unicorns in the future, please, you need just ask.
Great.
Oh wait. Can I nudge Shanna real quick?
Yeah.
Shanna,
Yeah.
isn't there like something a unicorn has that you can use to make like a weapon stronger? You could use that for your sword. Like
Is
a
that-
tear or something. I don't know. I've heard stories.
Is that true?
Is that? Are you sure you're not thinking of like?
You could ask them.
I mean, I don't want to take their whole horn.
No, you wouldn't have to take the horn. You could just like ask them if there's something else.
Noble Twilight of the unicorns, I have a question for you. Is there do unicorns, pride themselves on their magic smithery? I'm on a bit of a quest to have a mighty sword forged.
It is. Well, I will not be entertaining stories of giving a tear of a unicorn to some strange potion and healing. That's really not how it works.
I didn't think so, but thank you for the clarification.
There's much we don't know about your magnificentness.
However, we are of great magical nature. We do not normally do this, but for you, and they take you down to the corpse of one of the fallen unicorns.
Oh shit.
And they tell you, remove the horn, do this ritual, and you will have a component of celestial power.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Thank you, Twiley. I will not let this gift go unappreciated or in vain. I will treat it with the utmost respect. This is mighty indeed. Just gonna put that in the party funds. Unicorn. Alright.
Alright. Also, so slight retconning. Now that the unicorns are moved up a floor. During the rebellion happening in the side halls, while you guys were taking care of the Great Hall, you see one of the giants has been just fucking impaled by these unicorns. It is gruesome.
Nice. All in a day's work. All in a unicorn day's work.
Now, unicorns and sisters, let us feast upon the corpses of our enemies.
Hang on, this is just a this is just a Rapidash. Feast on the corpses.
I love the taste of Hill Giant.
All right. The unicorns leave. The halflings ask you what you intend to do with this place, as it is by rights yours.
Why not give it to the little masters?
Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna use it.
A halfling stronghold.
It's like way too big to reasonably. Look, I'm not a warlord.
We could use it as a forward operating base, not exactly a main one, but one that could be used at times with the halfling's permission, if you like that idea.
We could send a coalition from Toiva as well to help bolster their ranks.
I
The doors are just too big for me. That's my only input.
yeah. I think, these guys deserve a home, and whatever they want to do with it, it's sort of their thing, I think.
The halflings quickly decide to clear and clean out the place and make it the center of operations for a new hovel.
Great.
Oh,
And they
I'm
will
sure they'll establish relations.
we can also tell them about Toiva, and we can
Mm-hmm.
because I'm sure they'd be interested in other halfling hovels,
Uh-huh. Warrens, as it were.
and we can
Right.
establish communications. Perhaps we can work out a trade route between the halflings.
I
so
don't
that way.
feel the need to get that involved, but sure.
Oh no, this is all stuff I'm just throwing out there
Just
for
leave
Merlin
them.
to figure out.
Thinking way too far in the future. Just leave them here. It's there.
They can just leave them. Yeah, they'll just do their own thing.
Okay.
We don't need to
man-
micromanage.
Yeah.
I can drink.
News of Toiva is astounding to them. They've never
Nice.
heard of such a place. Never heard of such a thing.
I was just going to ask if any of them have a place that they want to go back to, like if they had a home, or if
Oh,
they
yeah.
want to live in a place that's not marshland.
Yeah, we could offer them lifts.
Yeah, because this place is kind of shitty.
It is a little shitty.
I mean, even a dozen of them could start a little place here, though. Maybe not all of them want to leave. Maybe
Yeah,
they want
that's
to
fair.
Okay.
Quick
16 will take you up on your offer to go to Toiva.
Oh,
Great.
And the other two will take the entire keep for themselves.
I
Yeah.
think you mean
So
the
it's
other
15.
15.
yeah, it is
Oh,
15.
the other
You rerolled
15.
that, yeah.
Gotcha.
Question: Where is this place in relation to Toiva? I guess how far is it from Toiva or any other major settlement? I'm assuming it's
That's a really good
west
question.
of Toiva.
I thought we were somewhere in the Senkan Plains.
Yeah. So you guys are approximately over here.
Over here.
I do not know where
I
we
don't
are
see it.
pointing.
Hold on. Let me put an icon
We'll
there.
get there. We'll get there in a sec. Oh, we're still in the map for the
Yeah, we're in the giant map.
giant.
Oh, fuck. Okay. that would be why.
You left us in the keep.
Yeah, you see, you guys are over here in the keep, and Toiva is on the other side of the keep.
Mm.
It's a very big keep.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's put you guys on the map too. Okay. So you guys are
Woohoo.
over here.
Enhance. Zoom.
Oh.
Oh
That's
yeah, that's a bit of a way.
Well, yeah, you're right. We're in the eastern Senkan Plains. Okay.
Oh, where it starts to get marshy and delta-y out here, closer to the ocean. That
And
makes sense.
yeah, I do.
Excellent.
Cool. Well,
Oh,
here
there's
there be halflings.
They've got some unnamed buildings here. Maybe those are people.
Or maybe that's where the halflings got taken from.
Yeah, they'll make friends whenever.
Oh, they'll make good friends with these backwater villages, and we'll take the rest to Toiva.
And they meekly ask you if you would deign to leave some of your spoils behind so they can get a start on rebuilding.
Oh, like some cash.
Yeah, I need to have some cash flow.
Oh, like some cash. Well,
Only if
mm,
the agreement of a forward operating base, perhaps. I mean, would we need something this far out?
it's a little far out.
Are there even resources out here?
Yeah, it's not very forward operating as much as it is bog operating.
Remember,
Tell you what.
the point of this mission was to get rid of the giants so that the unicorns can claim the land again.
Right, but then the unicorns left the land, so they're gonna have to figure out, like,
They left the base. They don't care about like the keep. They care about like,
yeah.
you know.
So the halflings are fine. They can. Yeah, I mean the halflings, they'll figure it out. Look, I don't know how far cash is gonna get you out here, but jewelry is definitely not gonna cut the mustard. So Here's 500 gold.
Funny,
Yeah?
I was thinking that exact price.
Yeah,
Yeah? Okay. We'll
that sounds
just-
right.
Okay.
That's a damn fortune. That's awesome.
Yeah,
We're setting them up.
there you go.
Give me a small loan of 500 gold.
And you can build your own little keep. Just, I'm going to warn them about the unicorns, though. There will be some unicorns.
Just stopping it every now and
But,
then.
you know, they shouldn't tread on you, right? Am I right?
I mean, they might pick one of you off every now and then, but that's just a risk you take with unicorns.
That's just their bloodlust.
Louis.
Hmm?
The 40 platinum that we found like multiple sessions ago when we first came in the building, I have that
Yeah.
in my personal inventory.
Mhm.
minus one because I threw one of the platinums at you.
That's
Okay,
right.
Go ahead and move 34 of those platinum into the party funds. I'm going to keep a couple in my pocket, but I want to take them out of my character sheet and put them in party funds.
Okay. You got it. It has been done.
Thank you.
I think we're good to head to Toiva now.
Next stop?
I'm good.
I mean, if
Oh,
had
we got to
to-
go back to Cloudsdale. We got to go check in.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have to
right,
check in
right,
with Pegasi.
I'm
Just
jumping the gun.
Then
Just leaving there.
just murder some giants and leave.
And then if we head back to Toiva, we are probably going to see smoke raising from Code and Cal, because I don't think they'll have that under control within like a day or two.
That's also that's really far.
Yeah.
Far. I mean, maybe.
All right.
Oh, don't worry, that's campaign 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We just took a quick
Okay.
trip to campaign 3.
Let's do the Pegasus.
And real quick, sorry, one last thing before we go. I do want to look over at the wolves that we just left roaming the halls with the halflings.
Look,
And
you know, halflings and wolves go together like peanut butter and jelly.
Not every halfling wolf. I do want to tell the wolves, like, I can't speak with animals again. Say, hey guys, no more eating the 2 legs, please.
You don't
We
say
freed you.
please.
That's right. That's right. They actually like respect me. I can be commanding to them.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. You're right. I'm going to turn and say like, hey, no more eating the 2 legs. You're free. That's part of the deal. All right.
They don't understand what the deal is, but okay.
Yeah, you're right. They don't understand the concept of deal. And I will say, I think I have room for a couple of you.
We're not bringing wild dogs back onto the ship.
I'm speaking with the dogs.
I
You
don't even know what he's saying. He's just woof, woof, woof.
Just going, "Woo, woo, 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 woo."
You can come along and eat meat from all over,
Okay.
but no eating 2 legs.
So 30 wolves are... No, 30 dire wolves are quite enthusiastic about eating meat from all over.
Okay, well, I said I have room for 2 of them.
This is
Okay, you want to recruit some 2 dire wolves?
Yeah, I think I can get away with sneaking a couple on without getting booted off the ship. I'll keep them below deck. No one will ever know.
Yeah, until like the one person goes below deck and is just like, oh fuck, we got wolves.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's a pretty crowded ship at this point. 15 halflings, 2 dire wolves. And I'm gonna leave it to you, Tyler, to find art of these dire wolves that you're taking aboard.
Okay, I will do that for you.
Make sure that one looks really doofy and one looks really serious. Just do that for me as a favor.
Okay, you know what? If our ship gets boarded again, We're gonna have 2 dire wolves on there.
just, oh
We
my
can
god!
just release them.
Release the wolves. Okay, so quick history notes. Halfling relations between halflings and the equine creatures of the world have historically been very, very good.
Okay.
So for Millennium on the Sencon Plains, the centaurs of the plains have always ridden with the halflings on going with them. Very light, very useful. Having a halfling squire around.
I remember you talking about this before, actually.
Yeah. And from what you can tell from this brief interaction, the halflings and the unicorns are also, perhaps if not allied, amenable at least.
I'm glad that they're chill.
That is good.
So, you guys now head up to Cloudsdale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could we still take that arbalist and like somehow affix it to the ship to make like a harpoon cannon? Because I would really enjoy that.
Ooh.
You may take the what's it
Yeah.
called?
The arbalist,
I think that's what it's called, yeah.
Sure.
like the giant crossbow thingy.
We should take
You
it.
mean the ballista?
Oh,
It-
the ballista.
it's the-
I think an arbalist is a word for that too. Let me
Arbalist
double
is the
check.
person
that.
who shoots the ballista, maybe.
Ah.
The arbalist was a late variation of the crossbow. Okay, so it's just a big
Mm.
crossbow, but not as big as a ballista.
Got it.
So I
Hello?
had the
Mm.
spirit.
Yeah.
Nope, no. Yeah.
I'm in the middle of game night. It's Wednesday. Okay, well, what's up?
You're not muted, Tyler.
You're not muted, Tyler.
It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Doo-doo.
Yeah,
Mount
I
that.
definitely want a
Mount that.
harpoon cannon.
Mount that harpoon cannon.
Fuck yeah.
Even if we can't do it right now, we should just take it with us.
And then we have to find a really old, like, crotchety dude with a robot arm named Drachma, and then he could say, "Harpoon cannon! Fire!" That's
I
a
don't
Skies
know
of
that's
Arcadia
very-
reference.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought more people would get that.
It's
Okay.
been a while.
It was a what reference?
Skies of Arcadia.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while.
All right, you
Pegasi.
guys have risen back to
Here we are.
Cloudsdale. So, you guys are brought up to see the leader, Princess Celestia, with an S,
Mhm.
and she gracefully receives you in her magnificent throne room. Hello, Panzer Dragoon. I see you are well.
Greetings, Princess Celestia. We come bearing good tidings. The giants have been slaughtered with extreme prejudice, and they won't be a problem anymore.
I like your emphasis on the extreme.
We even killed the younglings, so I hope they won't be a problem anymore.
Yes, our cousins on the ground may herd in safety now. Relatively speaking.
Wonderful. All's well that ends well.
I mean, we stirred up some shit with like some storm cloud giants that were like ambassadors, but that shouldn't come back
It's
at
fine.
all.
Her eyes narrow. Oh, I know about the storm giants.
Oh, do tell.
Spill that tea.
But that is a slaughter for another day.
Understood.
So, has Percy come back with his mission?
They have not. They have, from what I hear, they descended upon expected.
I didn't know any of them could teleport.
Yes. Gleaming armor. Can you please tell them what you saw? Yes. We were watching them as they defeated the evil that had enshrouded the shrine of harmony. And they went into a deep meditation. And then the silver dragon one, wearing the blue tabard, he jumped up and seemed to have a necklace that summoned magic about him. The rest of the crew gathered around him, and then they disappeared. As far as we know, that is not something that the Temple of Harmony does.
Sounds like something Percy had on him. Would I know anything about a necklace?
Yeah. Give me a Arcana check with proficiency.
Sure. 24.
You know it? You know exactly what that is. So, this is a Pathfinder item. It's... I forget the name, but it is like... It's a paired item where you can, like, break your end and instantly
Gemini
summon...
sticks.
Yeah, that's one. And like... No, not the Gemini sticks.
Oh no! Damn it! I thought I called it.
No, it didn't appear in that campaign, but it's not I read about. Anyways, so basically it's like instant bodyguard, where you can summon whoever has the other item from anywhere in the world.
I see.
So, someone whom Percival would want to protect decided to break this very expensive item finally.
Then I'll say someone was in danger and summoned him away. Well,
I
I can only guess something happened in Toiva. Maybe. I could check my tablet. I'll pull out my little tablet. That Percy and I write to each other in, and I can say, "You all right? You doing all right, bud? Heard you disappeared at the phallic mount."
With all your friends.
With all your friends. Do you want some Pegasi?
And you receive a response back. 1,000 pardons to Princess Celestia and the Pegasi. Coden Cal was under attack. My brother needed me. it was invaded by devils.
Mm.
We shall return to tell her our meditations on harmony and friendship as soon as possible. But right now, we need to help Code and Cal recover and prepare.
All right. I will share this news with Princess Celestia. Seems they had to take a bit of a detour. Code and Cal was under attack by devils, which isn't very surprising. But I'm sure it's been a long time since that's happened. They send along their apologies and plan to treat with you when the crisis is over. But until then, I'm afraid we must also say farewell and thank you. And we hope to see you again in the coming battles.
She says, well, you and your friends have done well to gain our favor. Though I still would like to hear what they have learned of friendship. You may count on us for help. When they are ready, send them back to us, and we may begin to train together.
Wonderful. Thank you for all of your kind help and promises, Princess Celestia. We hope that you will fare better now without the giants, and the unicorns will have their space. Until next time. And I'll just bow.
She gives you a nod. Such large eyes. And it's like she's wearing eyeliner, but it's not. It's just natural, like as all horses have.
Uh-huh. I know.
All right, Oliver, give us the rest of your MLP takes. Come on.
These Pegasi are so much cooler than MLP, though. Let's be real.
They do politics and war.
Yeah, and they eat the blood. They drink the blood of their enemies. Well, I'm ready to go to make sure Percy's not dead. Well, he's not dead, but, you know, hopefully all his friends are alive so they can pass on their friendship stories.
Yes, I need a bath and a rest. Still feeling a bit dizzy from some of those hits.
And I'm feeling energetic. That battle gave me many ideas. Ta-ta now, I say to the Pegasi.
Oh, I thought you were saying it to us. I'm like, see, we're all walking towards the
We're all
ship.
walking the same
No,
direction.
just fly away.
Oh, there goes Seek.
It could happen one day.
Just randomly Seek leaves.
I mean, probably gonna kill her eventually. Kind of seems like that's inevitable at this point.
All right.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that too.
So, you guys head back to the airship in tow with your 15 rescued halflings Two dire wolves. There's just two dire wolves on deck that that John is hanging out with.
Great. Gonna give
Friends of
John a
yours,
fist bump.
Samuel?
I shake my head no.
Then I'm definitely giving John a fist bump and saying nothing more.
Let's see. Solgren does not appreciate the dire wolves at all. Leknar tolerates them. Everyone else is like, why are there wolves here?
I kind of like guide the wolves away from the deck, like, come on, let's keep moving. No, nothing to see here. Don't make a big deal about the wolves, please.
All right, I've returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Just please don't let me hear any weird howling in the night.
Just gonna put a couple of these there.
Puppies. Bow, bow.
This is a
Pup.
jam-packed ship. Now that I
All
look
right.
at
We
it.
need to get rid of members. Emergency meeting.
Hey, everyone here has an essential position.
You. I point to someone.
Seek, you don't have firing power.
I can suggest it though.
Who's first to go if we have to vote someone off?
Krim is a conflict of interest at this point.
Hmm.
Her name's too long. When I point at Eleanor Gloria,
No, not eggs.
Eggs.
All right, and you
this is
guys.
what conversation we have on the way there.
All right, you guys, where are you heading to?
Ugh, Toiva. Yeah,
Is that
Percy's fine.
Toive.
okay?
I mean, did we get information that the invasion's completely over?
It sounds under control. Yeah, he said, Devil's under attack. It's over. It's good. I'm gonna check with him. Hey, you good? Do you need backup? How are the Devils? Also, is anyone else protecting the king and country? Do I need to be concerned? I mean, I should be concerned. I come from a knightly house of Code and Cal. I should probably be concerned. But also, I have zero obligation to actually help the crown.
But at the same time, it'd be nice if they owed us a
Just
favor.
nice to know. Either way, yeah.
He responds back. Appreciate the offer. FYI. The king died.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Snap.
So my brother is the king now.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna make fealty rounds awkward.
I think there is intrigue regarding Romanov IV's death. as it happened in Erelastiel during the Empress's inauguration orgy.
Oh, you're kidding. That sounds like a mom problem.
Can't believe didn't get invited to that.
It's really like the worst possible orgy you can imagine. It's super awkward.
It's very stiff.
It's mostly about the shrimp cakes.
I mean, the worst thing you could do is actually put shrimp cakes on the menu for an orgy. I mean,
Crumbs
They do it.
everywhere.
They
They're
do
just asking for trouble.
it.
Focus on your mission still.
You tell me what to do. We finished the Pegasus mission. We good. We Gucci. You have Pegasi, by the way. They are excited to welcome you back for training and blah 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 friendship.
Excellent. No, finding more of that black steel for the fight against the creature. And with
Right.
that, and as you guys go to Toiva, let's take a little break.
Percy ain't telling me what to do. I'm checking in with mom.
Drink, refill.
Yeah. Wawa.
All right.
Gah, 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 gah. This is our fucking roll call now.
Hey, I dig it.
Why is everyone Hime laughing?
Why weren't you, Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny.
I was just so in confusion.
I mean, you're literally playing the character that would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no excuse.
Also,
I'll
I
put
feel
away
like
this ice cream.
I feel like a decadent little bitch right now because I have creme brulee, and it's incredible.
wow.
Just eating it with my little fucking spoon. God damn.
Damn. Well, shit. I thought I was good with my 2 Oreos, but God damn.
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
Brulee?
Yes, the creme was incredible, but the brulee left something to be desired.
Someone, the waiter goes, "Sir, the brulee just means burnt."
What do you mean it means burnt?
Very interesting.
I hope you're sending this back to the kitchen. You served me burnt food.
That exact situation you described is something that exactly happened to Oswald.
Oh shit.
It's
Well, bring me a creme that's not so brulee then.
Oh, that's so good. We're still on this.
I need to get Hime laugh.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Yep.
Sketty.
Ready, Piscetti.
Red is steady, can't hold it steady. Alright, so you guys are chugging along. How long does it take? to go from-
I think it took us like a full day
Yeah.
last time.
Not if we engage the warp drive, Tom will.
Mhm.
Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
God.
You may need additional mythos for that.
We
It's
should get
okay.
on that.
We're fucking loaded. Let's get
Yeah.
we can go in there, ask for as many mythals as they have.
Oh, I gotta get to a shop. I gotta get to a fancy shop. Oh, Code Cal's burning. Where are we gonna get rid of all this jewelry?
Does Stan think that you can go to the Mythal store?
Yeah, you just go to the mythal store. That's what I call Waylon.
Mythals don't just grow on trees, Thane.
Yeah, they grow on Waylands.
They grow from spells.
Give me. I want to say knowledge local, but that's not a thing. Say
We can sell the area deal because I don't think the elves consider it jewelry.
What about Erelastio?
actually not.
We
We're
can
trying to
sell
find a
things.
place to. Yeah.
There is, you think, someone who would be in the market for lots of gemstones and who is good to buy them.
Oh,
Uh,
where? In Toiva?
no, there is a certain very successful tattoo artist.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. We can go back there.
Dr. Forrest.
Yeah. And you wanted to get a tattoo anyway, huh, Thane?
I absolutely fucking. Oh, I need to look at the list.
I told you to be ready. You got to be ready with that list. Get you on the
Oh,
short list, but
God.
you got to know what you want.
I gotta know what I want. Fuck.
All right. So, Tomwell,
Yes,
during the night,
I am Tone.
During the night, you get one of those notices like Fire Emblem. So Eleanor would like to talk to you. Do you wanna talk
Is
to
now a
them?
good time?
Is now a good time?
Why did you just say that she knocked on my door? Why she got to do it like that?
She would not be Eleanor if she did.
Yeah, I'll go see what's up. Howdy, what can I do for you?
Master Tomwell, I have a hypothesis that I would like to run by you.
Yeah, shoot.
Yes, it's regarding the mythos. Perhaps we should consult with Waylon too while we're at it.
Oh yeah, I'm down to give Waylon a little visit.
Oh then.
I'm gonna ding my earring and say, Waylon! Waylon!
I'm in the bath,
Waylon.
Tomwell.
Alright.
What do you need?
Oh, Eleanor wants to talk with us.
I'll be out post haste.
How about now?
I'll meet them after my bath because I'm very tired and had very little HP and needed a short rest.
Alright. So you guys meet with Eleanor, and she describes a usage if you further broke down a mythal crystal.
Whoop, sorry.
Yeah, so she hypothesizes a use for crystal shards smaller than tiny. Perhaps we'll call them teeny tiny.
Mm,
Alright, I'm following.
So it takes this much magical potentiality of the mythal crystals of the size to be able to float a skimmer, a fighter, a freighter, these classes of airship. She's thinking, what if you didn't need them to float all that high? What if you simply had them hover like Spencer's floating disc, but with velocity?
That's a cool idea. But I think Waylon is pretty focused currently on making sure all of our mythal crystals go to flying possibilities, just because that's what we're gonna have to be fighting. What do you think, Tomwell?
Well, I don't know if we can spare any crystals aside for this project specifically, but if we do have any scraps or any, any leftovers, then I think I'd like to give it a look.
At the very least, if there's any. She didn't discover that these things were already being made or were dregs of old crystals, right? She's just talking about possibly separating a smaller one.
Yeah, she's describing shattering tiny mythals into smaller denominations and then using those to make essentially hoverboards.
I'm willing to provide a small missile for testing and experimentation, but that's as far as it's going to go for now.
She thanks you for your time.
I mean, did she seem really excited about this? I feel kind of bad.
This was her great idea.
It is a great idea. Shanna would say so if she was there.
We can probably make it happen.
Well, I mean, we gave her enough to test it for now, so we can talk with everyone else about how to go from here.
Cutscene with Eleanor ends. Relationship neutral.
That's the one Seek wanted to vote off anyway.
Alright, you guys touch down into Toiva. What you up to? It is the next day.
Well,
Your crew and actually no, your passengers have been having the whole New World experience just this whole time.
Oh, the halflings.
Yes.
And these just like normal wolves, like
No, these are dire wolves.
Oh, okay, dire wolves.
We got
Still
dire
not
wolves.
evolved for flight.
I mean, it'll be fine.
This man's saying the dogs are gonna be fine when they're skidding along the hardwood on the ship, just scratching it all up.
I mean, we really just wanted to drop off the halflings. Do we have anything else to do in Toiva? Or do we want to go right over to New Feebart and get some tattoo on? Get some cash value. I did the math. I pulled out the old abacus on this treasure, and we're sitting on about 20,000 gold and change. In addition to the 7,000 total, plus 1,400 platinum.
That ain't
pretty
bad.
And that's not including the miscellaneous gems that will go into the tattoo payment too. So
I mean, and I'm not super attached to this Warhammer if we want to sell the Warhammer.
These
Yeah.
are all options.
I mean,
it might also make for a good gift to like the Dwarven Ambassador or something if we want to open up that path, but I think we have good enough with Wally in general.
I mean, we're sitting on enough gold to set up a dreadnought, honestly, and get Thane tattoos.
Did we want to spring for like some rings of protection for the gang though?
That would be good too. Do we have does anyone have an I want list? Because right now my I want list
Oh,
is
so
just
much.
a cool sword. I mean, in terms of items, Seek.
Oh, so much.
Narrow down the focus. Yeah, great. Okay.
I'm pretty solid. I have enough toys to play with.
Yeah, because other than my sword, I'm not really hurting for anything.
Wait, I thought you wanted a spear.
Spear, sword, magical weapon. I can use them all.
It's gonna
It can
be
look like a
sick.
totally different exotic weapon. It could be one of those like two-ended swords. The Joshua.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Could be one of those.
You're gonna Darth Maul
Doesn't
it.
really matter to me. I would prefer some sort of pole arm that I could wield with one hand. But, you
Okay.
know.
I mean, my wish list is just more armor items.
Hey, there's a +1 shield. Do you need a +1
No,
shield, or do you have one?
No, I have a +1 shield, but if I'm going to be using a greatsword, like if I could get my armor up to +1, that would be nice.
Oh.
And then a ring of protection smacked on top of that, I think I'd be pretty good.
Okay, well, we could get rings of protection. We could just buy those. Save us some
I think-
time.
Items have to be commissioned in this world, right?
So
Generally.
it depends. So, like, some items are always useful to a great amount of people, like health potions. You will always,
Consumables.
like, typically always need one eventually in your life, if you can afford it. Like the specific magic items that do things for particular classes, like yours, and the items that you want, definitely need to be made or commissioned. And I've talked to you guys about the process on that.
These things take time. We need to find another person.
So, like,
We
the
could
more
buy it,
broadly useful an item is, the more likely you'll be able to just get it off the shelf. So, like, ring of protection, like, every noble would want one of those.
Yes.
All
The
I'm
opposite of
saying is we can throw money at this problem.
Right.
Okay.
And we have money to throw. I don't have anything I want except for custom stuff. The custom weapon.
Not hurting for anything here.
I'm looking for a broom of flying.
Oh god.
Actually, you know what? I did like Varric's prayer beads. Maybe I'll get some of those.
Also, Seek wants a cloak of the manta ray, just because the ocean's been calling.
No other reason.
Anything that's uncommon or common, I can make really cheap and really fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, both of those are. I know we're at a tier higher, but I'm just being, I guess I'm looking for easier stuff to get. But we're not going to do any of that as we go to Toiva right now, right? We're just table talking this?
I think so.
Alright.
We're just deciding if we need to stop and do anything.
It's just a wish list for me. I don't think anything's needed.
Cool. Then I guess let's get some fiat. Let's get a tattoo. Let's get some fiat. Unless there's anything more pressing. No?
No?
Just personal matters.
Great. I'm gonna review the tattoo parlor's tattoo list.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm personally thinking of getting a Blood Fury tattoo.
Oh my god, is there no place on the internet that just has
Oh, here, let me
a list?
let me give you the page that I have open. Let me just post that in the chat
I
real
mean,
quick.
I could go and get the book, but I just don't want to.
Yeah, let me just do it real quick. I'll just do it real quick.
Just don't want to get up.
If only
I've got it right
Facebook
here.
would load.
I mean, I don't think there's anything. Oh, good. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, it just has them all listed out really nice. It gives you a general idea of what they do.
Okay.
What kind of damage do the Yagis do? They do psychic damage, right?
That is what
Yeah.
you're expecting.
I think they've
Yeah.
done. There's definitely been a common thread of psychic, but I think they've done various kinds too.
Because it might be worth it to get some absorbing tattoos too.
That's the one I'm looking at. Yep.
I can just cast that spell though. Oh, but we could get one for psychic.
Yeah,
Ooh.
which would be pretty fucking rad. And then I would absolutely love a Blood Fury tattoo on me and you, Lee. Because if we get those spicy crits and then activate that Bloodthirsty Strike...
I don't think I can. That's like a legendary one, isn't it? Though.
I don't know. Let me see
Yeah,
if
they
I
I
can
think
don't-
it
find
is.
I think that's one of the special ones.
I think that was like way outside our budget, and we needed to like quest for it or
Let
something.
me see. Oh yeah, it is legendary.
Yeah.
Need a special needle.
Even
Okay,
the
then I
absorbing-
guess-
even absorbing is very rare.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like this. That's
Oh,
like the
really?
second highest class of magic items. So I don't know if that's available to us.
Probably
Well,
not.
let's go there. Let's see what they got available.
We
see
barely
what-
reached.
I mean, they
Because-
have everything available. Like,
We might also be able to barter a deal because the person who wants the person giving us the tattoos is also going to be the person who's buying the jewelry from us.
Mm.
yeah, I mean, we did get not exactly a discount, but I mean, my tattoo I think was a rare or a very rare,
What tattoos did you guys get?
and it was I got the fucking armor. I got armor class.
Oh, liquid armor?
It's just
or
armor. Yeah,
the
it's
barrier
just,
tattoo?
just barrier.
That's okay.
It was like 8,000 gold though. It was not cheap
Yeah.
for even just
Yeah.
like a rare. Yeah, it was just a rare.
And our really abstract feeling giant party funds is going to matter when we want to like. I think we're going to have a place to put it soon.
Mhm.
I mean, we can definitely afford a better ship, a bigger ship now, if we wanted to.
Slap a gun on it.
Would it be more worth it to just like try and get the dreadnought instead of buying these items for us and getting tattoos?
I mean, if you don't have a major tattoo that you want, because I mean, the only upgrade tattoo I can get is the very rare, and it's for only one more AC.
Yeah, like
so
the
it's
rest
not
of them
even really worth it.
the rest of them are really cool, but the two I would want are going to be the Absorb and the Blood Fury, and those are way beyond what I thought they were going to be. So,
Yeah, I mean, if we're feeling the pressure of a small ship, I think we can get a bigger ship with all of our cash. It sounds
and
like.
according to this PDF, the Blood Fury is even better than it says on that page because it doesn't have charges on the PDF.
The PDF
Well,
might be Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah,
That's the Unearthed
that's
Arcana
right.
version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then.
It's in Tasha's, Luke. It's on.
Yeah, it's in top.
They're in the magic items section, page 118.
All right. Let's pull out the book.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to run over to my bookshelf and get the book. Wait, it's right here! I'm silly!
It was right next to me the whole time. Oh, wait, shit, there's a whole... Oh my god, there's so many more than I thought there were.
I thought you knew what you wanted, like a long
No,
time ago.
No,
Yeah.
I might
I'm
have.
not sure. I'm not sure I want one, I think. Pretty good with my masquerade so far.
Yeah, they're kind of a lot for, like, not a whole lot.
It's pretty. They're cool, but somewhat niche.
They're definitely cool because they only take one attunement slot for every tattoo that you have, as long as you
Oh,
can fit
really?
more on your body. That's kind of the draw of it, I feel like. Yeah, that absorbing tattoo is very rare.
It doesn't even have all the tattoos in Tasha's.
Well, those are the ones that officially
These
made it
are-
to print. These
Oh,
are the
okay.
real ones. Anything else you saw didn't make the cut.
Didn't make it. Okay. The only one
Also-
I'm seeing in Tasha's is the absorbing.
No, they're
the-
scattered throughout the magic items section, but the whole list of them is on page 118,
Oh, okay.
I think. Right?
Yeah.
No, that's like they're mixed in here. But
Oh,
it's
they're
like
they're,
all
they're in the
special
chart with all
items.
the other. Yeah.
117,
Magic
118.
tattoos.
Okay, so
Which
wait, all
is
the,
kind of infuriating that all the tattoos aren't listed together.
then yeah, this magic this page that I have up with the 11 magic tattoos is the correct one. Yeah. These
Is
are all
it
the
though?
ones I'm
Because I'm pretty sure that's UA still. Like they
No, 'cause
probably
blood-
they have the same names, but they're tweaked a little bit.
Let me just match them up real quick. See if I can find the Blood Fury tattoo. Yeah, Barrier tattoo is the same as. Well, they don't really go into detail on the Barrier tattoo on the page. But the Blood Fury tattoo is the same. It just doesn't list the attunement. Yeah, the 10 charges, 46 necrotic damage. Yeah, it's all the same as what's on this page.
Okay.
Can we go to Toiva while you decide what tattoo you want?
We are in
I-
Toiva, I think.
I already know what tattoo I want. It's just a matter of do I want to spend the money on it instead of like us maybe getting a dreadnought instead. And the answer is no.
Yeah. It's not really worth it.
Yeah. Like the absorbing tattoo would be nice for all of us, but way too expensive.
Oh yeah. Maybe better to get a dreadnought.
Yeah.
I think it would be better to get a bigger ship, yeah.
Or we could get an all-purpose screwdriver for Tomwell.
Or a gun on our ship.
I mean, we have guns on our ship.
But a big gun.
A
Like
bigger
a big
gun.
boom.
I mean, we just got a big harpoon cannon.
We just want to get a battleship and strap a bunch of weapons to it. That seems pretty good.
I have
Yeah.
a new strategy. I need to talk battle strategy with someone on the ship.
Like we don't need AC or absorption if we just blow the fuck out of the Yogs before they even get to us.
Well, I have an AC tattoo,
Ooh.
so
I mean, I have plate mail, so
yeah, you're fine.
yeah. Ring of protections
Go
though,
away.
those are reasonable.
So we have a fighter right now. That's our beautiful, lovely home ship that I am going to take into the pirate skies in the epilogue of our adventure. But for now, we can get battleship. Do we want a dreadnought? Do we want to be cool?
We need one eventually, right?
Yeah.
You
For the
probably
big
Else
should.
battle?
can make it. A king can make it.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't need to be us.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be us.
But then you're not the
Shanna's
one controlling
like-
it.
Yeah, but what is important about that? What's
Or you know what? With political turmoil, it may be difficult for a king to make it.
I mean, if we have people that can, like, if we can hire enough people to do it, why not?
Just money for resources and Mythal.
Yeah.
fine?
As long as I get my broom.
Even that broom.
I still want that ring.
All right. I mean, we have the cash now to get it to start a dreadnought seed.
Okay, Room of Flying is uncommon. How much did I scale it?
I think it was like 400.
On Xanathar's, it's like a D6 times 100. So it could be anywhere in that range.
I think we were using the chart in the DMG.
Oh, okay.
We might have to end up going to New Feebheart anyway to get rid of this jewelry.
Yeah, still
But
gonna
we
have to
can-
see Dr. Forrest.
We can do that while the ship is being commissioned. The dreadnought.
Okay,
Shannon's
so
just like, I better be able to sell this to some king or some shit when the war is over. I'm not keeping this thing. It's too much.
So first things first, you guys have dropped off the halflings, said head into Beabright real quick. Next day you're there.
Oh, great. Let's cash our stuff with Dr. Forrest.
Next day, did we long rest?
Yes, you have long rested.
Level up.
Let's go.
Got there.
Boom.
Oh, all my ideas are realized.
I'm so much more charismatic now.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Whoa.
He got me.
I'm even smarter than I believed.
Just everyone's level up quotes.
Like,
Finally.
Morgan, I got us some pets.
Ah, honey, you didn't need to do that. Oh, and they're so cute. Look at them.
What are their names, Tomwell?
They don't have names yet. I haven't decided.
I call them Spick and Span.
Cuties. Like cute direwolves. Well, I have mischief for the afternoon.
Well, where are we? I'm confused now. What are we? What?
You guys have landed into
We're docked in Toy
New
Boat.
Feebert.
Oh,
No, we're in Feebert.
okay.
We're
'Cause-
selling our
okay.
stuff to the tattoo guy.
Yeah.
Didn't,
Okay.
Didn't
We're
realize
just-
we made the jump already.
This is probably also a good place to buy magic items or commission magic items if we need to, but the only thing I think we really need to do here is cash all of this jewels. Cash this jewels.
Cash these hands.
So let's
gonna
go
do
talk
that.
to good old Dr. Forrest.
Gonna assume she doesn't really want an otter skin cape. Probably save the non-jewels. But I would like to convert these gems and all of this jewelry. What say you, Dr. Forrest?
Give me a diplomacy check.
I can give you a persuasion check.
That'll
And it is
suffice.
20. It is 25.
It's beautiful.
All right. She exchanges the gemstones at face value.
Okay. Great. That's a lot of money. Okay. Let's
Thank
do
you,
some
Dr.
quick
Forrest.
maths.
Yeah. It takes a trip to the bank and all that.
It's all good. We're not selling her the otter skin unless she'll take the otter skin. Does she take everything?
Doesn't have that much cash.
Alright. She's not interested in the otter skin. Is she interested in the platinum bracelets? Do they have gems in them?
No.
Great.
I mean, there's the bear collar.
Yeah, the bear collar's included. Alright,
got
so that
rubies.
gives us 16,600 in just jewel gold. Hang on,
Jeez,
still doing
Doc-
quick maths.
Dr. Forrest is loaded. Christ.
Bringing us to a total of 23,630 gold. Oh, and I'll also sell her the gems, so that'll be another face value conversion of 1,500. So we don't need those as gems. 25. Kill that. Well, bam. Cross off these. Cross off everything we got back. Still got those. I need these. Alright, that leaves us with some 3,500 gold. And a +1 shield. But that could be emergency funds. And a unicorn horn. Also emergency funds.
I'd be
I
happy
don't
to just
know.
take the +1 shield.
You can have it. Yeah, take it.
Sick.
Alright.
+1 shield.
Oh wait, we're going to talk to the dwarves too about like more of the black metal, the void
Oh.
steel.
I did want to talk to them about searching that out. That is another, yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably also find a good home for the dwarven hammer.
We could trade it for information.
That would be a good call.
I still have its little spell effect on
Yep.
it.
It's really
It's-
good.
Dr. Forrest.
Also, hi, Dr. Forrest. I'm Thane Foster Surranderill. We've never met. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, Thane Foster Surranderill. How nice it is to make
Yes.
your acquaintance.
My sibling. Hence our shared last name.
Yes. Shared last name.
You remind me of someone.
I hope it's someone you like.
Oh, you talked about being just old pals, old buddies with Dad.
Oh, you knew Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's how my reputation preceded me.
Yes, I have spent some time with your father.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, he's a doctor, you're a doctor.
Yes.
I mean,
well, how can I help you?
Just exchanging gems.
yep, just exchanging gems for gold.
Yes. Well, I dare say this will make me a tidy bit of profit. So, would would you like me to grind these up and implant them into your bodies in the form of art?
I'm good for now. I think Thane, are you good? You might have had something on your mind. No? No?
Dr. Forrest, how much would it be for an absorption tattoo?
An absorption tattoo.
Yeah, specifically for psychic.
Psychic absorption. Let me consult the ledger.
I'll whisper to Shannon. It's just like, even if we don't get it today, it's good to have a reference.
I nod.
Now that is a challenging one. I would put this on the very rare tier. What did I quote you for the other very rare tattoo?
I got a rare tattoo for 4,000. It was, yeah.
I thought
Me
you got
and-
the strongest defense tattoo, right?
Nope, couldn't afford it.
Definitely
Was it
couldn't afford
8,000
it.
each? So I put down 2 rares, 8,000 gold. I think I meant 4,000 each, 8,000 total.
That sounds right.
And yeah, I don't think we could afford the very rare at the time, or I wanted it.
Oh, damn.
But
Maybe
not
we talked about
spending-
it. I thought I remembered
Yeah.
getting the 18 AC one.
I'm not spending upwards of 10,000 gold to like get one more AC. I already have 17 with this one.
He says, she ponders this a moment. Give me a persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Ooh.
Oh. Thane or me?
Fine.
I can do it.
You can do it.
I hope I can do it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We're charismatic siblings.
Yeah. We're even more charismatic together.
She crosses her legs and leans back in her chair. She seems reminiscent as she looks upon you. Oh, 4,000.
Shanna,
Yeah.
Shanna, can I get the tattoo?
I mean, it's, yeah.
Oh, that's
Sure.
that's a really good
You
deal.
want, yeah. We all got
Oh.
tattoos. You could get a tattoo.
Oh my god, I can get a tattoo.
Just full disclosures. And she talks about, like, how painful this is, how,
It is
and
painful.
the general care that you have to do for it.
Oh yeah, so I can't get it wet. Okay. And then no sunlight. Is there a lotion that I have to use too?
No
She actually
magic-
gave us lotion last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's
use
included. Ooh.
use the lotion. No magically healing it.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, what would you like it to be?
Oh, I'll give you a design later. I
I'll
got
mark
something.
off 4,000 gold.
I got something in mind, but I need to work it out more. I need to like sketch it.
She considers your design. All right, I can do that. This will be a several-day process.
That's understandable. Guys, do we have 7 days? Several days?
We have other errands. I think we can do around fee part, probably. Yeah, sure.
I think I want to wait till everyone proceeds to leave the tattoo parlor.
Oops.
So, Luke, this will be 2 full limbs, or your full chest, or your back.
I was gonna go for back on this one.
All right. Back it is.
You know what's funny is mine is like 2 limbs and back for a rare,
Yeah.
but it's cool, so fuck it, and I'm not getting any other ones.
No. You guys chose that much space so she could expand upon it later.
Okay.
So, what are the rest of you doing for these couple of days in New Hubert?
Hmm.
They don't really look kindly upon cruising here. But I might ask around at some adventurer hotspots and see if anyone's seen any black metal out in the field. Or Yagi critters.
All right. Tyler?
Oh, okay. After Shanna's thing.
Give me a... I don't want to do diplomacy all day. Let's see. Give me investigation.
That's a lot less than persuasion or diplomacy.
Yeah, people talk about black metal when you asked about them, but you get the sense that they're more talking about iron than the black metal. On a 14. There are rumors of strange alien creatures out in the north.
Oh. All right. That's something.
Tyler?
Whoa.
As we are going to leave the tattoo parlor, because she's actually like a doctor, right?
Yes.
It's not just like a cheeky name. Okay, good. I want to ask her, hey, doc.
Yes.
I'm looking for some medical tools. You got anything spare I could buy off you?
What do you need specifically?
Oh, I just need a syringe of acceptable quality.
She eyes you up and down. A syringe for what purpose?
Well, I just got some tinkering to do. Okay. I listen. I know this might look suspicious. It's just a lot more to explain what's going on than you think it is. But I got some medical experimentation that I got to get underway with. That's the short of it.
I have time.
All right. So, and I'm having this conversation in front of Thane.
You're having this conversation in front of me while I'm getting the tattoo done.
Yeah. All right. Would you believe if I told you that one of my friends kind of melted and turned into a cocoon? Now, I want to know what's going on inside it. I told you it's weird.
I can verify the friend has indeed turned into a cocoon.
And you wish to take some of your friend out.
Just a little bit.
Well, in my experience, people who become cocoons and liquefied, I would not say that they are them any longer. But, alright, I can tell you this.
What will it put me back?
2 gold.
All right, and I'll add an extra gold on top of that. Just having it on hand. All right, thank you kindly. Oh, and if my friends show up, maybe just don't mention that I, you know.
That you're gonna slurp some solace.
And I kind of wiggle the syringe like, yeah, don't mention that I want this off you.
Wait, am I not supposed to mention it too, Tom?
Of course, you're not supposed to mention it, Thane.
Who do I not
Listen,
tell?
I'm trying to extend some trust to you.
Because I tell Shanna everything.
Okay, Shanna can know. Oh my God. What if Seek reads your mind? I've already made a mistake. All right, Thane, don't tell anyone. And when Seek's around, try not to think too much.
I will do this duty as faithfully as I can.
And so that is solely what you think about when Seek is around.
Oh God, don't think about the thing.
Seek's like, Thane, why do you look like you're thinking so hard?
I'm not. Seek, whatever.
Bead of sweat.
Okay. Luke, give me a Constitution save.
All right.
Right. You pass out during the first day.
Oh, really? Oh, the DC's probably a 15. Gotcha.
From the pain. Give me another Constitution save.
All right.
My girlfriend's becoming a tattoo artist. Generally, that's a good thing. Get the work done really quickly.
Yep. Passed out again, I'm sure.
You passed out even faster this time.
I'm not doing too good on this pain tolerance thing.
And the third.
Okay, keep it going.
Every day it gets harder.
Oh no.
But you know what? You are a completely still canvas, so she gets it done in 3 days.
It's looking really good. What are the odds of getting a 14, a 13, and a 12?
Something wild.
Like 1 out of 1,600. If that's what you're going for specifically. Alright, so during these several days, what is everyone else doing?
Phil, you want to go or should I go?
Go ahead.
I needs to find me a ranger. I'm looking out for an adventurers guild, a large tavern.
A ranger in this edition?
Ouch. It doesn't even hurt anymore. It's numb to the pain.
So
Someone who knows these nuts.
by ranger, you mean mechanically a ranger, or someone who is like familiar with Beaverts and its greater area?
Yeah, the latter.
All right, let's see what I've got for you.
Better not be like Ranger Rudy or something.
The park ranger.
Oh, imagine it be a Boy Scout guy.
You will do. All right. So you meet Rudy at a bar.
Ranger
Ah,
Rudy.
Rudy. Ranger Rudy. If I may call you that.
I don't know why do you want to call me a ranger, but sure.
Well, you have Ranger's attire. Now, Ranger, I'm in the business for some simple info. You're likely to make lots of coin from this simple exchange of information. So listen to my words and be truthful when you speak them. And I'll look at him for a second. I'm looking for hovels of nearby kobold, goblin, perhaps even a small bandit lair. Anything will suffice. The closer the better. For this information, if I find it sufficient and you tell the truth, of course, I'm prepared to offer you 5 gold for this simple exchange of information.
All right. Give me a diplomacy with advantage. Persuasion.
Of course. Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
He takes the 5 gold. There ain't no kobold hovels or goblin hovels near here. We made sure of that. But if you're looking for bandits, so to say, in the city, well,
On the outskirts, it matters not.
if you're looking for a place of unsavory folks, I know a place to look. And he tells you their location.
All right. I appreciate it, Rudy. I will be seeing to my business now. Pray, you don't have to see me again. That means something went awry with our affairs. And, yeah, I'm off. I leave. I'm heading to this location Rudy told me. Did he give me a name or just a address, so to speak?
You head over there and oh hey, it's that same building where you guys killed the pain seekers.
Rudy!
Pain seekers. Well, that's a bit complicated. I'll take a look inside, see what I get. Knock knock. Hello.
So there is like in this complex there are a bunch of stores all around the outside. There's a flower shop, a pottery place. These are all I don't I have to open the map. I have to look it up. Sure, let's go. Let's search the archives and hope that I labeled it well. Here it is. Found you. So, there is. Let's see. We've got a flower shop. We've got an inn. We have a scrivener. Several item shops. Stables. Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for people heading the shop. Is it a stranger? Do I recognize them from last time?
Flower shop, specifically?
That's where
That's where
Rudy
you guys went
pointed to,
in.
right? So I suppose I'll take a look inside. Yeah, I remember this place, but see if it's run by. See if I see a new face or not.
You were still KDM back then, I believe. Were you?
I was.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, so you recognize this dwarven woman. She does not recognize you. Out here to buy some flowers?
Now, I hear there's been talk of unsavory folk.
Ain't
that
nothing
head this
unsavory about
business.
flowers, ma'am. Nothing unsavory around here, none at all, no siree.
Do you happen to know a Rudy? And do you happen to know if his word is credible?
I never heard of a Rudy before.
Hmm. Is your boss around? There might be a big order I'd like to place.
Big order, you say? She's eyeing you.
So, no boss?
An order of what? We got
Hmm.
marigolds. The biscuits is big this year. Or perhaps some forget-me-nots.
I do a little aside to myself, and I'm not even acknowledging this woman for a second. I'm like, maybe I should trust people more. Maybe I should trust Rudy. Alright, I'll trust him. And I'll cast Dissonant Whispers of her as she hears the screaming of 1,000 souls and she takes psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Let me. Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
That is a 13.
13 is a fail. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's really low. 17 psychic damage.
She begins foaming at the mouth and shuddering on the floor.
Does she die?
Soon after.
I cage her soul as a reaction, as she
Oh
does.
my god.
Okay. Now, I really would have appreciated a kobold or a goblin more. I don't want to make my friends hate me, but I need answers. As she speaks to herself, or the cage. Perhaps she's gone a bit mad. Either way, off to the ritual site.
Alright, you go.
I really do hope Rudy was telling the truth. I don't want to be murdering innocent folk. So I'll just I get my place set up. I want to say I do this a bit outside town. I don't want to go back to the ship. I just do this somewhere secluded, somewhere outside town if I need to. And using this dwarf lady's soul, who I do not even bother to remember her name, I want to use her soul to gain advantage on this ritual saving throw, so to speak.
Mhm.
Roll. Oh, yes. Should I roll?
Yes, roll.
Okay. I made it.
All right. You begin the ritual.
Hi, kitty.
I must bring myself to a certain state of mind. Recounting certain memories, recounting certain phrases. And then I call out. The all-knowing eye, entity, Yogg, are you there?
You feel connected. A third eye opens upon your forehead, and you have sight beyond sight. You see
Hi, girly.
before you, you see baby in its truest form. It looks upon you and it says, "Seek."
Don't call me that. Call me Mama. Don't you remember, baby boy? Don't you remember your twin? But speak. Speak what you have to speak.
What are your questions for the Great Old One?
So, I've seen the tools you've had and passed at my disposal. And I thank you greatly. In order for them to be effective, I ask these 5 questions. My first question. What is the true name of the first demon that I will summon in the coming days?
The eye, this geometric shape that contains it spins around, and you feel a link you through it into a greater consciousness, one of infinite knowledge, possibility, wisdom, beyond mortal reckoning. It shall be named Mors Teknak.
As you know, I am dual in nature, and so I find it best that my weapons be dual. Perhaps it is crass, but I will ask thee of ye, what is the true name of the second demon I will summon in the coming days?
It is Kamut Draz.
And so they will help on my war. My third question. Is the substance I call void metal, is it a substance imbued with your power, a weapon against you, or something else?
You are granted a vision. You see a memory from before time itself as Yogg, its knowledge and presence completely dominated a whole universe. Its puny gods made champions against it. The emanations. These champions, so gifted by the gods' very presence, by their sacrifice, in a vain attempt to combat Yogg-Saroth.
I see. My fourth question. What is the purpose of the inlaid crystal held within what was once held within the Morning Vale mines?
It is... You see this one. The emanation who held the sword when it was still whole and one piece. The emanation, it swings the sword, cutting, shattering through reality. Every being it touches, their minds shatter. You feel clearly Yogg-Saroth despises that weapon, that crystal in particular.
Despises the crystal. Blessed be ye to inhabit my mind, but I'm afraid I must ask my final and last question.
What underwear does Waylon like?
I almost thought about that, something like that today. I am a seeker, and my role is to find the others. Sneak, scry, slay, steal, sieve, scribe. What will lead me to them? What will lead me to what I seek?
you see yourself in transformation to open your senses past what is given to you by your three-dimensional, five-sensed form, so limited and tiny. You see yourself entering Idiom's room, taking just a little, just enough from his chrysalis form, taking it into yourself and having a small transformation of your own, and expanding your senses.
Then it must be done. I will be able to see further. And I say goodbye. Thank you for the knowledge. And that was my evening.
I think that's first of all fucked up. I think it's good we went through all that because I wanted to wait till Seek was off the ship. I think when you were going to find your ranger is the prime time for my thing to have happened. Because that would be the first opportunity that Seek ventured off the ship in Vbart where we weren't all together.
All right.
Johnny, is that correct?
Sorry, I missed your question.
So that would be the first time that Seek left the ship after we got to Vbart where we're not all together, right? Going off to search for the ranger to hire?
Yeah, because we went off to the magic place, and then from there I went back. I never went back to the ship.
Okay, perfect. So if you were away from the ship and I was there, then yeah, that's when I do my thing. I was originally gonna tell Shanna, but I kind of feel like it's better if less people know for mind reading purposes.
I don't know where I am at this point, honestly. Like, I dropped Thane off at the tattoo parlor and was like, okay, see ya. I guess I'm gonna bar crawl? Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, if you didn't come back to the ship, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, I really should have followed Seek around. I don't know why I keep doing this. Yeah, she's gone now.
She always manages to slink away.
I mean, it's really Thane's job to keep tabs on her, not mine. Like, Thane's the watcher or whatever. And
Look, I was in
she's the
disguise.
watchy.
I should have asked.
Can't be
Leyland.
helped. Can't be helped.
I should have asked someone to take over for me, take over my shift while I was passed out in the chair.
Well, I'm bar crawling. I'm the only Callistrian in this town, and I'm ready to schmooze.
Are you the only Callistrian in Vbart? Probably.
Probably. It was a dramatization.
Everyone else is looking at Serenray.
Okay, so let's see.
What it is.
Let me just double check something so I can have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to use my spell storing invisibility doodad, my magic storing item.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to slink on over to Seek's room. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm casting a spell that I've never cast before. I need to make sure I read it right. You're gonna make fun of me when I say what it is.
Is it non-detection?
No, it's detect magic.
Oh.
It is concentration. Okay. So I'll turn myself invisible afterwards. But down the hall from Seek's room, I'm going to pull out a little device, just like a little brass gauge that kind of has like a little Geiger counter needle, and 8 little lights next to symbols for the primary schools of magic. And I'm going to power it up, and I'm going to hold it out as it emanates its cone towards Seek's room for detect magic.
There is lots of magic from Seek's room.
How about the door or the knob?
No.
Okay, I'm going to put it away. Then I will re-invis and hold my concentration there. And I'm going to go up and I'm going to see if Seek locks her room.
Does she?
Probably.
I'm going to try to unlock Seek's room. Oh, get this out of here, Cocoon. Get out of here. I rolled a 20. Let's flash a genius stat. I rolled 25.
All right. It's open.
And I'm going to close the door quietly behind me. I'm going to try to be as stealthy as possible, and I am going to lock it behind myself as well. Oh, there's my cat.
It's just
Um,
you and the cocoon.
Now that I'm in here, I'm going to take a quick look around. Is there anything that stands out? Anything weird or dangerous looking besides the cocoon in Seek's room?
I can tell you.
Go on.
I might have to roll for it first, unless there's something that's just that obvious.
There's about a 2.5 foot tall cube of eyes in the corner.
Oh, I hate
The
that.
eyes are closed though, so
A little
All right.
more settling than it could have been.
Wait, if it's just eyes, how are they closed? You got the lids on there
they
too?
have the lids
Yeah.
on there. It's like fleshy.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you have the. I forgot that spell.
Yeah, it's my little recon spell, but
I don't like it.
All right. I'm going to go up to the pod, and I want to kind of look towards the front to see if I can see into it at all.
Give me a perception check.
Wait, no, you're not Beck. 13. That's not as great.
You know what? You see something glinting in there. Oh. It is the only metal thing he carried. You find Hidium's cock ring
Ah,
floating in the goo.
though I suppose I don't know what it is. Wow, what a nice piece of jewelry. I wonder where it goes. Looks a little small.
It's a little small for a bracelet.
All right, I'm going to produce a small hand auger with a fine drill bit for precise machining. And I'm going to start cranking and making trying to make a very fine little hole in the front translucent surface of the cocoon.
Okay. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine. What if I'm not taking great medical care? Ooh, 7. I should probably flash that too, if it helps anything. I don't know, 12's not great.
FYI, I'm totally fine playing Seek the rest of the campaign.
So, as you take the auger out, this pressurized ooze just starts to spray out like
Oh,
when you
no.
put a pin in a balloon.
Oh, it's pressurized. Oh no.
It's okay. I have something for this. First things first, I'm going to try to jam the syringe into the fine hole I've left to extract at least one vial.
All right, you've got 1 vial of cadmium ooze.
Cadmium ooze added to inventory.
Oh god.
How hard and fast is it spraying out? Do you think I could get a second vial without causing too much of a mess, or is it bad?
It's already a little bit of a mess there.
He already removed his short-term memory. What else do you want?
Okay. I'm going to pop open that vial of sovereign glue, and I'm going to take a dot of that glue, and I'm going to apply it to the hole I left, and keep pressure on it.
Okay.
Slapping some Elmers on that, bro.
Oh, this is literally legendary rarity glue. This shit is like
Okay.
gorilla glue.
No, just like super glue in real life, it is sealed quite well.
All right, I'm gonna go into my my tinker's tools and produce a little piece of fine sandpaper, sand that little dot of glue down a little bit, and lacquer that bad boy up. It's nice and shiny. It's like nothing ever happened.
Nice.
Would you like me to make a check to
Professional.
see how good of a job I did?
Yeah, give me another medicine check.
Oh man, I was hoping I could get away with making that tools. Oh, 10's not bad.
Oh.
Make it 15.
Zeke's gonna come into the room and be like, "Why do I smell glue?"
This is literally all I'm doing today. Oh, dude, I had something for that, Luke. It's funny you brought that up.
It's passable.
All right, and
I
then
mean, it's real small. So
using my wolfish nose, I want to get a good whiff of kind of the general smell of Seek's room.
It's a bit musty, a bit grody.
We've talked about this.
Yeah.
I smell like
Okay.
the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yep.
Very distinctive.
I want to use my magical tinkering on a copper piece and kind of make it smell like Seek's general room funk to maybe kind of make it a little stronger and mask any potential any smells for anything that I was
All right.
that I produced with the glue and all whatnot.
A little bit of chlorine will go a long way.
Oh, and Waylon, are you still on the boat?
Currently, yes.
I'm gonna ding you on the messenger earring. Waylon.
Yes,
I need help.
Samuel.
Meet me at Seek's room.
Very well. Immediately wondering why you're at Seek's room.
Wondering if you should go for the full I'm washing my hair.
Yeah.
He gets back in the bath like ding ding ding. God damn it.
I will go to Seek's room.
I'm gonna crack the door open. Say, Waylon, I made a mess.
Why have you done this?
So you're still invisible, so you just hear a mess.
I mean, Waylon's a smart guy. He knows that I am sometimes invisible. I got some goo from the cocoon on Seek stuff. I need to press digitation to help me clean up.
Very well. Why are you in Seek's room?
because I want to know what happened to our friend. And I'm going to uninvisible so I can dramatically point at the cocoon.
Haven't we already attempted to research this thing? We got nothing from our last attempt.
Oh. So you fail after one?
As far as I was aware, we knew that it was the separation of Seek from Solus's body that caused this, but
Yeah, well, this time I got a little something extra, and I'm gonna flash the syringe full of strange, what I imagine to be like a milky blue substance.
You burgled Solus's pod of ooze.
Oh, come on, Waylon, don't you have any scientific curiosity? Don't you want to know what's going on in your ship? You're okay with just letting that pulse there?
We have been busy. I have been busy. Prestidigitation.
And you clean up the spill that he made.
Sorry to get you wrapped up in it, Waylon. Honestly, I didn't want to tell anyone in case Seek starts probing minds if she knows something's amiss, but as of now, it's just you, me, and a thing.
You didn't want anyone to know something, so you told Thane.
I was negotiating, and I kind of let the cart get before the horse.
No, we can stop it right there. Sometimes, Tomwell. Look, if I find you in here again, I'm not helping you out. You can suffer Seek's wrath the next time.
I go to shake your hand. It's a deal.
Nope, not touching. No. Also, what is that thing in the corner?
That thing, I started calling it the iPod.
Very nice.
Oh my god. Inspiration.
Bad.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go mess with this goo. I appreciate you.
Let me know if you find anything.
Oh, will do. And I'm gonna close the door, and I'm going to use my thieves' tools to try to engage the lock again. So it's as if nothing happened. I'm a halfling.
The door locks again. Okay.
And I'm going to scurry back to my lab. If someone else has got some stuff to do before I resolve my experiments.
Probably just popping in to warm my tub. Checking in on everything. Everything seems to be normal and great. Tub is warmed. Back out on the bar crawl.
Did you guys take the direwolves to Toiva and then leave it there, or what?
Or do we
I
still have
assume they're still on the
direwolves
ship.
aboard the vessel?
I mean, I can talk with them. Simple phrases. If we stopped at Toiva, I'll ask them, stay with us or stay here and hunt.
Okay, they go out to hunt.
Okay, they're in the Toiva countryside hunting.
Yeah,
They'll be fine. They'll be well taken care of.
the cramped halls of this ship are not meant for puppies.
That's really why we're making the bigger ship. Once you start getting pets, it's like, there it goes.
The Dreadnought will have a kennel.
Poor Max and Maury didn't want to clean up dog poo all day anyway.
All right. Well, if no one else is doing a thing, I do want to I'm not looking for anything in particular. I do just kind of want to run it through the gamut with my alchemy set and see if I can figure out what this stuff is or what it does.
Okay. Just give me your alchemy tools.
Oh, wait, we're still in fee part, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make rounds around the churches, and I wanted to drop off the my recruitment letters.
Well, easy come, easy go. I'm using my iPod inspiration on that.
25. So like you're trying to determine magical properties, or
I just want to know if I can figure out what it is in the first place. Like, is it like a biological substance, or is it more like magical in nature, or is it both? Is it like magical bio goo? Like, I think this is a good place to start. Like, is it organic? Is it organic?
yeah, it is organic and highly magical. It's best. It doesn't do anything on its own. Pretty clear to you, it's in the process of transformation. Like, this will take some time, like turning grapes to wine or rye to beer. It needs to
I'll get
ferment.
pickle pine in here.
Yeah, where is that guy?
Yeah, so this is the beginning stages of something that is going to be very, very powerful once the transformation is complete.
Doesn't seem great. Something powerful. This might be a stretch off of what I can... Does it bear any similarities to any of the organic goo from any of the monsters that have attacked us, any of the Yogg creatures?
Yes.
Oh, that's less good. Okay, I think I'm going to run with that for now. But I do want to... I think maybe I'll go to a library or something and do some more research later. I will go back to Waylon, though, and I will share with him that little tidbit. I'm going to ding him on the earring again. Waylon! 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 Waylon, 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 Waylon.
I'm washing my hair. What do you want?
I found something.
Go on.
I'm outside your door.
No, I'm not. I just put the conditioner in. Just what did you find?
So that liquid, that goo, inside Solus's cocoon, it's just like some of the stuff that I've seen bleed out of the creatures that pop out of those portals and attack us.
He's simmering in old blood.
I mean,
Fear it.
it's just...
Fear it, Lawrence.
I was waiting for
God.
someone.
I mean, potentially, but I'd always hoped that eventually Solus was going to come out of that thing, but now I'm not so sure. I don't know if we're getting our friend back.
Much to think about. Thank you for the update, Tomwell.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oliver, did I expend all of the goo in that first round of experiments, or do I have anything left?
You have your second vial left.
Excellent. Okay.
And
That's all I'm doing for
chug.
now.
That's
Yeah, real
my
scientist
job.
would drink it.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's all I have to do right now. For now, though.
Gonna report those findings to the captain.
I should. Where is Shanna right now? I was
Or
just thinking
to the-
that, like,
Or to the
Coming
paladin
back in,
who's hunting
in
the
for
young
the
bee
hot
stuff.
tub. Coming into the hot tub times. You know, there's rumors about some Yagi folk to the north of here. Anyway, that's all I found today. How was everyone else's day?
I'll pull Shanna off to the side then after she's back and feeling loose and tipsy off of her night of drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Shanna.
What's up?
All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna tell you, you gotta be real quiet about it. All right?
Really quiet. Yeah.
Really quiet. Really quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I broke into Seek's room.
Okay. Go on.
So, I might have siphoned a little bit of whatever's inside that cocoon.
You didn't drink it, did you?
I thought about it for a quick second. I was hesitant to tell you because Leyland yelled at me a little bit, but I forgot that you're fun.
Shanna's
Give him a
the fun
wink.
parent.
Anyway, I ran some tests on it, and it looks like it's two important things. It is something biological, and it resembles the bodily fluids of those creatures that like to pop out at us out of the sky from Yog.
Actually, I should
Ew.
clarify that a little bit. It's more like the other way around. So
Oh, what?
if you can think of it in terms of like, if this liquid is like 100% pure, then the creatures and the ooze that they had, that would be maybe like 5% pure.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like
Okay,
the hyper concentrated version.
This is hyper ooze.
Oh, so it's worse than normal ooze. This is like extra ooze.
Advanced ooze.
All right, yeah. So Shanna, I'm worried that something nasty's gonna pop out of this thing.
If oh wow, if I was more sober, I'd be concerned about like a tentacle monster or something. Is that Seek's gotta know about this. Where has she been all day?
Well, out. That's why I was sneaking around her stuff.
Out. Well, this is concerning. I wonder if we should just drain the sack. Oh, but Solus is in there. Do you think Solus is in there? Solus isn't coming out of there, is he?
Well, I was hoping he would, but now I'm not so sure.
But Seek seemed really determined to get him back out of there. She must think it's possible.
Or something else is going to come out of there and she's just going to call it Seek.
Oh. She would do that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she's a freak.
Yeah.
not to be mean about it or nothing. I mean, come on.
She's a problem. She's becoming a problem. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on her, but it's not really my job to keep an eye on her. But I should be keeping an eye on her. And this is a problem. I really feel like draining the cocoon, but
Well, if you want to make that call, I'll support you.
I'm not making any call yet that I would regret. All right.
Now, listen, I still have another vial of the stuff, so I can run some more focused tests.
Ooh,
If you want a little more
focus
info before we make any decisions.
Yeah, that would be great. I don't know what other tests you could possibly pull on it, but absolutely go for it.
All right. Well, my next idea is I got to get myself into a library. One, and then I want to cross-reference what I found with maybe some textbooks on magical beasts, maybe something else that forms a cocoon in that fashion.
Beasts, cocoon, fashion. Yes, all great.
Get an idea of what might pop out of that thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yogg cross-reference. Oh, it's gonna be gross, isn't it? Yeah, alright. We gotta nip this in the bud. We gotta nip this in the cocoon. Alright, let me know what you find.
And everyone's been saying that today. You got it, boss. Okay, I think the people that need to know, know.
What, I don't need to know?
You already know that I was fucking with Seek's stuff. What are you gonna do with this information, Thane?
Probably try and destroy the cocoon.
Well, you're also gonna
then
pass
it's
out for
great
the next
judgment
3
that
days.
I'm not telling you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not really. I mean, worst case scenario, we lose Solus, who's already lost. Best case scenario, we stop an evil Herald of Yogg from being born.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't know. I'm still gonna try to figure it out.
Yeah, we have a lead.
And you know
Also,
what?
Thane, you're the one who chose to be passed out on the tattoo table while Scoop's running around in fire.
I mean, we have a whole crew who can look after her. That doesn't automatically fall to me.
You're kind
you're
of
the watcher.
you're kind of the ship muscle.
And you all knew I was getting my tattoo.
Well,
We didn't think you were
really
gonna pass
expect
out
you to
over it.
out, yeah.
If I wasn't passed out, I would still be there.
Look, it's fine. I feel like Seek has her own agenda. I feel like she's trying to two-time the living and the yogging. We'll see.
No one wants to ask poor old Seek.
Well, yeah, the only thing that's not making me not like destroy the cocoon now is she seems pretty adamant that like it is wrong and Seek needs to get out of there, and if she doesn't do something specific, then or rather Solus is gonna not emerge from that cocoon ever. So I don't know. That was the vibe I got. I'm rolling with it.
Right, Seek, you have now returned back to the ship.
I'm home.
All right.
All right, I need assistance. I need to get some liquid out of that cocoon.
This is perfect comedy. Oh my god.
Nice.
I hate you. Love you, but I hate you.
Jenna's just gonna poke her head out like, oh, we got a drill for that. I got a hand drill. We got a ship's
so do
carpenter. So do I.
Not everyone volunteer at once. No.
So what do you need this goo for? Are you gonna drink it?
I do admit I will imbibe of this.
Oh, that's barfy. Really? Like, for what?
It is all needed in the plan in order to bring Solus back, not as he was, but in a truer form. One where he expresses his will more assertively. I hope, at least. The boy's always been shy.
This truer form wouldn't happen to have more eyes and tentacles and things.
Oh, no. Those forms are rather... unmatured, I guess you could call it. No. Solus's form, I imagine, should everything go right, should be something quite beautiful, really. He should be worthy of paintings.
Should everything go right?
Yes.
Beautiful like a, would you say some kind of butterfly, maybe?
That would be nice.
Now, is this an analogy, or are you being literal that he's going to come out as a butterfly?
No, I don't think he's going to come out as a butterfly. Less we will it that way. I don't think Solus would appreciate that.
You can imagine, Seek, how I might have reservations about all this. Seeing as, this is some Yogg magic. We're kind of actively working against Yogg. It's kind of like not
I've
in our
noticed.
interest to have an agent of Yogg in a beautiful butterfly suit.
I suppose you could say Yogg and I are partners. That's the way I see it. They're rather large enough to not really mind my siphoning of magic. But I think Yogg and I made it an understanding a long time ago that I am ultimately an agent of the Unfate. Now, I see the puzzled look on your face.
Yeah, I'd like a little more, if you can.
Shauna, what if I told you there were two fates running across our multiverse? A fate and an unfate. An action and a reaction. And one can act in accordance to one, while simultaneously working against the other.
Yeah, okay.
This is my realm. And I mean to restore the Unfate from that godforsaken resurrection 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
25, sorry.
Oh, 25 years ago. Huh?
Give or take.
Resurrection, you wouldn't mean Bahamut.
Yes, of course. It tore a hole in fate. A resurrection of that power. And the Unfate is still dealing with repercussions. I have to act ever so quickly and take drastically, rather unsavory steps to ensure things don't fall out of order. And Solus's transformation is definitely tied into that. He is, after all, the key to all this.
He's the key to restoring the Unfate.
A resurrection one place necessitates a resurrection in the other. I believe Solus is that agent of Unfate.
What are you resurrecting?
It is not I suppose I'll speak a bit more plainly. I am merely siphoning a potential of power. The hole in the fate that I speak of, it not matters not what god was resurrected, but the amount of power that was taken from the weave, from the multiverse. That hole leaves potential in the unfate, the mirror fate. And I mean to siphon that in a certain way. Because I want what's best for my boy. I found some interesting answers as well. Turns out that crystal in the Morning Vale mine, the Yogg despises the crystal.
Right.
Now this strikes me as rather curious because as I met Yogg many years ago, he was, well, I suppose that works in accordance to his behavior. He is a harvester of knowledge, a knower of all things. Why would Yogg power be associated with removing memory?
I
mean,
had wondered.
I tended not to think these things logically, as that often doesn't get me much places in my realm of work. But it does make you wonder. This I cannot shake.
It didn't make much sense to me that his agents would have been in the area of something he so despises. Almost working with it. That didn't seem
Curious.
right.
Curious indeed.
And if he's so opposed to the gym, then he's also opposed to the black metal.
Nah, no. The black metal is a weapon
Right.
against. If you wish, you can submit a question. And I feel so generous. I will submit it to the Yogg.
Oh. So, well, I mean, that's great and all that you're just sort of duping around with his powers all. You know, I mean, you know you're gonna have to, like, fight him and stuff if you keep hanging out with us.
I understand that, and it is a conflicting area, but the unfate demands that I continue this path. And so I have thought it is a dangerous proposition, and one that may risk my life. But there is another patron that I have been eyeing that could grant me similar abilities, though switching packs is one thing one rarely survives. But if the unfate demands it, and if it's best for my baby boy, then I will do so.
Well, if you've done the research and you're sure, let's get that hand tap going, huh? Who wants to drink some blue?
Notes of oak. Cherry.
I'm not drinking it. But I'm not.
Waylon and
stopping you.
Tomwell, I feel like one of you would be the best to help me.
Sounds like a Tom job.
Definitely a Tomwell job.
Yeah, give it a drink, Tomwell. Go ahead, slurp, slurp.
Tyler, you're muted.
No, I want to get the thing out there.
We're cutting it open?
All I need is a few drops.
All right, I'll take my hand drill out again. And I'll start.
Oh no, you gotta go for the same hole you made before.
No,
So
there's
that way-
sovereign glue there. I'm not going to be able to drill through that.
Wait, it makes it like fucking impervious? Jesus Christ.
It's unsoluble or get rid of able unless you have the universal solvent.
It stays.
Stays there.
All right.
Yeah, but
And once again, it pressures out like think
Pick it
of
up.
a what's it called? Like a waterbed with a pinhole in it. Just like
I get under there like a fucking Slurpee machine. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh my
God damn it.
all right, close it.
Oh my god.
can't believe you just drank his left foot.
All right.
I think that was his ability to math.
And in the middle of that sentence, your words begin to slur, and you see Seek just honk out on the floor.
Some strong hooch.
And Seek, you see a vision. It's your boy, but amorphous, ever-changing, arms coming in, out, the colors swirling
potential.
around, just chaotic in a state of complete uncertainty. And you don't hear a voice, but like a feeling. It cries out to you, "Mama, help me, help me."
Soulless?
I don't like all its heads.
Is that you, baby boy?
Help me, Mama. I can't stand this.
No. Be strong. We must be strong, or else we both won't make it through this.
And then the next day you wake up. And
We just left you there on the floor. Really.
I expected it.
Oh, looks like she's going through it.
He's like, all right, you want dinner?
Well, it looks like she's going through it. I'm gonna go get a snack.
and you feel a pounding headache, just as if your skull is split open right on your forehead. There's a thick like scar tissue or something that's flaking off. And it's sensitive, very sensitive.
My goodness.
There's this itchiness that you just need to tear it off.
Oh, there's another eyeball under there.
I'm scratching it as I like stammer out of my room, looking. Women, what happened?
How much time has passed?
It's the next day.
apparently.
And Seek has a third eye.
She's gonna have to cover that up when we go out in public.
Well, I mean, you've got wings and scales, so you can get away with a third eye.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the strangest thing people will have seen.
Wicked.
I mean, they could also just keep it closed.
Just really
Yeah.
cover that up, maybe.
I do a triple wink. I wink. I cycle.
That's so good.
And it's just so the sclera and the iris, it's like reversed in color. What is her eye color?
Well, it changed after the separation. I imagine her eye color to be a very light blue, like a super pale, almost baby blue.
Yeah, so there's white in the center, and then like this light sky blue sclera surrounding it, and the shape of it is like slowly but subtly shifting. It goes between like cat eye, goat eye, horse. If you watched it for long enough.
I can see. I'm just going to meditate on this. Well, I guess I was stumbling to find people. Is that how I found out? They told me? Or did I feel around and feel it?
It takes some getting used to, but you can see.
Okay.
Your field of vision is increased slightly on the top. And in ways that you don't quite understand yet.
It'll take some time to understand all this.
Alright. What else is anyone else doing stuff?
I did have some stuff, but at this point, I think maybe it's best if I just save it for next week because it's pretty late. I don't know if we're gonna get through it.
I was just delivering my letters.
Damn, it did get late. I feel bad then. All I did was bother Waylon all session.
It's okay. I think this way I can not jump Oliver with what I'm about to do, and he can have some time to prepare.
Alright, well, message me if you've got something in mind.
Yeah, I do.
Like asking Gog what is the true name of several demons.
You seemed prepared with that one.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
I wouldn't mind buying a ring of protection off the shelf if new Feebar has it.
That is uncommon or common?
I think it's rare.
Rare.
Just regular rare.
Yeah, can we get matching rings?
Just in the interest of saving Tom's time. I have some money.
Yeah,
We have some money.
Rings take a minute because they're rare. Cloaks of protection are uncommon, and I can pump out really fast, but
I've got
that's
a close
more real
slot
estate.
taken.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Waylon would ask Shauna if he could use 2,000 gold of our coffers for research. Capital R research.
Capital R research.
I will be attempting to peek into the weave and discover as much information as possible about Yogg and a few other topics I believe are relevant to our quest.
Oh, so you need like actual fiat gold, huh?
Yes, the spell components are unfortunately quite expensive.
Oh, because I was gonna say, if you're going out into town for components, why don't you take these bracelets that we can cash?
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take whatever you give me. I'll go and sell to fund
Cool.
my components.
Get rid of these platinum bracelets.
Okay, sounds good.
Cross it out.
Lots of
Make some
expensive incenses required.
Did somebody say Wayland's going out?
Seek, looking very optical today.
Aye. Get it?
Fuck you. Is that a temporary or permanent?
It is, as far as I know it, the new me.
Hey, Seek, how's it go? Oh,
As it
Yeah.
transforms,
Okay.
lizard eye, horse eye, boom.
I imagine it does a little like
Okay.
squick sound each time it transforms too.
not
Oh
Just a little-
god.
Yeah.
Gonna need a vacation after this vacation, am I right?
Mm,
Okay. Well, I'm going out shopping. See you all tonight.
Likewise.
Question.
I think I'm going to join Waylon and Seek. If you could just pick me up one of those
Oh,
rings while you're
I
out.
was I didn't agree to
Hell,
this, but I guess we're in a
Let's
party
go.
now.
Don't you have a tattoo to get done, Thane?
I thought it was done.
That's
I
like day
don't-
2 of your
It's
3-day
like day
tattoo
two,
spree.
yeah.
Like, I am so confused at the way time is going right now.
I don't know.
All,
Keep up.
all of our downtime stuff is happening in the 3 days that you were getting tattooed.
Okay.
Were you gonna say something, Johnny?
Waylon,
Seek?
pet demon, yes or no?
No, absolutely not. What do you mean? What? No.
It's a no then.
What are you on about?
I thought I would go and do you a favor by acquiring some true names of some true demons. And I figured you could magic spell here, planar binding there.
Seek. Messing around with demons is. I've done it before. It's how I lost my heart the first
she-
time.
Oh
my god.
Tell me all about it.
I completely failed, Seek. The spell shouldn't have even activated, but a trickster Fae saw the opportunity to jump in when she could. My weak magical circles at the time allowed her to do so, and, well, she took a form that I thought was demonic. Figured I had succeeded and attempted to bind her will to my own. Unfortunately, the deal that we made involved giving up my heart in the process. And of course, it was no real summon, no real spell. She didn't have to give me anything in return. I gave it up willingly, so I don't mess with devils or demons much these days.
Weak. You were weak then, but I see you now, Waylon, and you are strong.
Don't. That's.
You have a will. You have the way. Do it.
Are you forgetting the most important component of a greater demon summoning, Seek?
Oh.
Fresh blood?
That is not necessary at all.
Fresh blood of a being that has been killed in the last 24 hours.
Not necessary if you take a little precautions to your own safety. Though I suppose, I mean, I've been looking for a goblin hovel, and I'm sure they reproduce like flies. There's so many.
Are you attempting to invite me to a goblin hovel?
You do owe me a favor, Waylon.
You don't want the kind of demon that's gonna come to goblin blood. You need better blood than that.
That's a really good point.
You're cashing in your favor now on a demon summoning.
I was hoping you'd take it, purely on pleasure.
You have their true names?
Aye.
We will run it by the captain and the others first.
An excellent idea. I was proposing a vanguard for this certain spell. I'm sure Thane would appreciate it. He looked quite battered last battle. I'm sorry, they.
I don't disagree that some infernal backup could be useful, but...
Oh, and envision this, Waylon. We take the ship. We fly over whatever base we want. I summon the demon in the air. It falls to the ground, smashing through whatever base we want. And we fly away as I concentrate on the spell, wreaking havoc, destroying our enemies.
I'm not one for havoc, Seek. But if the captain decides it, then I will assist you in this.
A blunt instrument is sometimes necessary.
Well, Captain's taking magic item orders. I'm about to go shopping, so... What's all this?
Yeah, Captain Shanna. Seek seems to think that in order to bolster our forces, we should be looking with a wider scope.
Okay, as in unicorns.
As in something a bit more chaotic, a bit darker.
Werewolf unicorns.
Something from the abyss, specifically. We're talking demons.
Are you asking, or are you letting me know?
Certainly asking permission.
I don't fuck with demons or devils. That's family policy.
And there we are, Seek.
But I can fuck with demons, right?
I feel like that's risking your own soul at that point. And, 6 generations of Surrendera will warn you don't. But it is your choice.
I don't mean to make deals with them. I want to use them as fodder.
Your risk, I guess. I don't fuck with it.
I will try to be respectful with my usage, Captain.
So I suppose now is where you cash in the favor.
Let's leave it for another time. Now,
So you're going to summon this thing on your own then?
well, no. I wouldn't leave you out of the fun that way then. But it doesn't strike my fancy tonight. What can I say?
I will do
Unless
what
you want pressure me. Put a finger up to my lips.
Okay, I'm going shopping now. You two seem like you got this well in
What if we went
hand.
to the Goblin Hovel to summon demons?
Tee-hee.
JK, unless.
In order to protect our companions, I will help you in binding this demon. Only because Captain Shanna hasn't reined in your leash. Not that she needs to necessarily, but
I'm not the dom for that. That's a
Yeah.
milk that I choose not to handle.
yes, I will assist in the summoning if you wish. Only to make sure that things go ideally.
Is the summoning gonna happen when I'm available or when I'm passed out? Because
I
if
guess
it's when
whenever
I'm
sees.
available, I would
I feel like
to
we'd-
go.
I feel like we'd wait for you to be up and at 'em before we go in on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need us to put it down.
Angels are so nice. Why don't we do one of those?
They're kind of just as bad, and we want something chaotic, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, if we summon an angel, it might just kill Seek on sight.
What did you want?
Yeah, also, these demons going to be pretty strong.
And we can't control an angel with its true name.
I mean, we can. It's just evil.
Yeah.
It's not evil if the person you're controlling is evil. Class,
Wait,
evil
do
101.
angels work that way? Do they have true names?
No, it's not the same.
Yeah, that's...
I thought all
That's
outsiders
fine.
did.
They might.
Might be worth looking into, but let's continue.
Cool.
We might be mixing up our cosmologies.
True, that's probably it. I'm sure someone has
also-
written that that's true.
There's also no canon cosmology for 5e. Like, it's just pissing in the wind, really. It could be anything.
Mhm.
Alright, so, Ring of Protection, plus
Hi.
1.
Yes.
So that one is widely popular enough that you can find it on the shelf, especially at a place like this.
Great.
2,000 gold each.
Okay. Does Thane want one, or does Thane want the cloak? Which is cheaper.
I mean, whatever's cheaper at this point. A +1's a +1 either way.
I don't remember the standard prices for crafting the different rarities. I need to pop open Xanathars. That'll be between sessions.
I'm gonna swap a platinum bracelet and an additional 1,000 gold.
Actually, knowing how cheap I can
My
make
shopping
those
trip.
cloaks will probably inform Thane's decisions. Let me pop that book open.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is interesting that, like, it's the same effect, but different rarities.
I think just because the cloak slot is more important, so by using the cloak slot, it can be lower rarity. Because that's worse than using a ring slot.
Because they both require
Yeah.
attunement.
Yeah, you get 2 ring slots with only 1 cloak.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like There's so many other cloaks you could be wearing, and you can only choose one.
That's my take on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
sir.
Have we basically
Alright.
hit the wrap up? Or are we still doing end of sesh stuff? RP stuff?
Oh, I was just waiting on the price for the cloak.
Oh, okay. I'll pull that up for you.
How
Hmm.
I just wanted to say really quick, how fast does it take, or how long does it take Tomwell to make an uncommon item?
Like half a week.
Okay.
Also cash
Instead of
out
2
of
weeks.
skin.
We have to attune to our tattoos as well, right? They
Yep.
take up a slot. Yeah.
Well, most of them do.
Since I was out shopping, I'm gonna say I found a buyer for this otter skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just
Cool.
wearing it around, and one of the nobles was just like, "Oh my god, is that genuine otter?
Why,
So
yes.
I
Yes,
have
it
looked-
is.
I've been looking everywhere for such a fine cloak.
You can't find otter in this part of the desert, no sir.
Yes, not since they've gone extinct.
Desert otter.
How much for
Yeah.
your desert otter cloak?
500 gold.
500. Why? I'll pay you 2,000.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
you can't do that.
Me making an uncommon item for me takes. I can make 2 in 1 week, and it costs 100 gold.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh man, you gotta make me my broom, please.
Yeah. Dude,
That's a
Lee,
lot, yeah.
I'll just take the cloak of protection for right now, especially since we want to get big boat too.
Cool.
If
we're
you can
we're good on
find,
big boat cash.
if you can find a schematic or a plan for a flying broom, I'd be happy to make it for you.
I see. You need a schematic. Gotcha.
The
I do.
schematic.
That's kind of how
Just take
how
a.
we've decided to do magic item crafting. Mirabelle, what are you doing?
Causing ruckus.
Just take one of the Mythalar crystals and put it on a broom. How hard is it?
Yeah, just use some of that Gorilla Glue that Tyler's got.
Yeah, wasn't that what Eggs was saying before you wanted to fire her? Was you could put a teeny tiny Mythalar on a something?
Well, that wouldn't fly. It would only hover. It wouldn't fly.
Get
It
rid
only
of her.
hover.
She's useless. I have a theory about a broom of flying.
By the way, idea. I modified everyone's memory to forget her. It's my idea now.
Eggs, no. Every time I'm cooking breakfast, I'll think of her.
Eggs.
God damn it.
Fun sesh.
Yeah, that was
We-
fun.
We have a lot bubbling now.
We
Feels
had-
good.
Yeah, we had a lot of synergy. We have a lot of eggs on the frying pan.
Oh wait, Tyler, you said it was going to take half a week for that cloak, right?
Yeah.
Would that be something you could work on while I was passed out?
I already used the first day. I'm only left with 2 days left. So that kind of. I mean, I'm almost there.
I mean, we could take
If we
some
wanna use it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to do an extra day for demon summoning, so
True. I could be working on that while you're summoning demons.
yeah, just sewing up the cloak. Just knit one pearl too.
Yeah.
We could probably buy a cloak to enchant.
Now, just because we have a 1 year timeline and we have been tracking days in this campaign, Oliver, is it a realistic threat that we literally just take too many downtime weeks and run into the end game unprepared? Because if I don't want to call for us to sit around while I work on stuff if that's something that's a factor in the campaign.
You know, there is a give and take of how you decide to spend your time. You could, like, I'm not going to say that if you, like you have to never use downtime and, like, never build stuff. Like, that is a big part of your character class, and I'm not going to take that away.
Okay. I just I'm fine with it. I just didn't know if you were planning to kind of nudge, wink, kind of cushion the timeline so we can do what we got to do, or if budgeting is going to be something that's got to happen.
Tomwell should not be frivolous, but he can spend his time making items.
All right. I think taking a week to make a broom or maybe a couple of cloaks of protection wouldn't be bad. Who here doesn't have a cloak slot in use yet? Quick inventory. Okay, we've got Seek.
And
Find changes.
I mean, I have cloaks I can. I'm currently wearing the sleeves of many garments, so
Oh, that's a cloak?
let me double check.
Yeah, so just for the final battle, I do want you guys to be on the Dreadnought. I do want you guys to have established an air force of a fair size to. It's like you'll need, at least Waylon will need to spend some of his downtime week slots to make more Mythalar.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. I'm good with all that.
Yeah, we
I'm
have the
happy.
money for a dreadnought. I'm just thinking more in character about the whole thing. It's like, Shanna does not want to lead a fucking army. But if the word of mom and the word of the king and the other king and the empress came down and it was like, build a fucking dreadnought, she'd be like, okay, jeez, I'll build the dreadnought. But you guys are buying it off me after the war.
I think after
look, if you fuckers want a dreadnought so bad, you pay for it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll front the cash, but look, I'm a surrenderer first, okay?
I don't think Cromwell necessarily wants to lead an army, but I think he's down with the idea of having to be his boat. He built,
True.
he designed. Lots of people are going to build it.
You're very distant now, Tyler.
Goodbye, Tyler.
I didn't hear the second part of that.
And then Oliver, I'm gonna make a little recruitment letter and then send it to the chat or the group.
Yeah.
So that way you have a basic idea of what it says.
And your design for your tattoo.
And the design for my tattoo, yes.
Oh, and Shanna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this when we were doing the little wrap-up talks in character, but next sesh, Tom needs to run it by Shanna if she wants to try to get in touch with the Sakage with our messenger bag.
Oh, yeah, definitely. She definitely wants to fuck around with some guys in the Sakage.
Inquisition.
Yeah.
Bitches.
We're on board with that.
That sounds great. They said thanks to us, so I think they owe us a favor.
Mm-hmm. Also, we sent them a pretty good dick pic. So
Couple of them.
Quality.
Oh, yeah.
quality.
That's how you make friendships in
Mhm.
Ragnoth.
Mm-hmm.
Quality dick pics.
Well, I feel very strong now with that ring of protection.
Dude, I'm feeling
That's nice.
solid with my tat.
Yeah.
That psychic damage? Pff, what psychic damage? Get out of here.
I'm glad that there was a +1 shield in that giant fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling pretty good too. I feel strong as hell.
All right, friends.
Yeah.
I'm outie.
Bedtime.
Yep.
Thanks,
Calling it.
Oliver.
Thank you for the sesh.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Oliver.
Thanks for running.
Inspo.
Oh yes,
Inspo.
inspiration. Who shall we nominate?
Probably Seek.
Yeah.
Everyone was real on point today. I just
agree.
want to say that first.
I do like drunk.
I
drunk
agree.
Wine mom Shanna though.
I did enjoy coming home. Like, yeah,
I'm gonna
drunk.
throw it to drunk wine mom instead of sinister Yog mom.
Two halves.
Of the
I
wretched anti-hole.
you see, it's gonna be a split vote because I'd have to throw it towards Tomwell for just the innovation there, just the act. I mean, that really just stirred up a lot of things. I'd really like that.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
Tomwell
you.
was really the glue in a lot of this.
Yeah,
Mm.
Tomwell should have just taken a shot of that hooch, and then he would have gotten a third eye, which would have
Now
made
I
his
am more
tinkering
glad than
much
ever.
better.
I am more glad than ever.
I would back Tom
Yeah.
for the inspo point.
Oh shucks. That's good because I used that quick
Yeah.
one that I got today.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, thank you, friends.
No prob. All right, till next time then.